Well, hello everybody, welcome back to Life After Dark. We're going to get back on our Lord of Wolves character, Will's Rise, on Interloper, of course. I believe this is day 8. Let's take a look and load this file up. Day 8, 23 hours and some change, so we did some legwork from yesterday's episode. We got the heavy hammer, now we got a bedroll also in the ravine.
Like sandpaper.
We also got a couple maple saplings, so I believe we're at the Cartahydro Dam. That's what it looks like. Let's pick up our bedroll. Now we got to make our way to the forge in Desolation Point. That's priority number 1. In the meantime, let's make sure that we have our saplings with us too, because... Alright, where is our saplings? Let's go and eat this though. Let's see here. Drink plenty of water. Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you very much for that follow. All right, let's see. 1.36 gallons of water left on us. We got to find out where we put those saplings. So I think we might need to backtrack a little bit. Oh, no, they're right here. Thank goodness. Okay. So these are curing and these are curing. Let's pick up these. I think that's everything. We didn't really search the dam too thoroughly because, as I said, we're kind of pressed for time right now. We got to make our way to the forge in Desolation Point, craft a bunch of arrows, a couple improvised hunting knives, and a hatchet. And then hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, then we'll have our bow and arrows too. I'm just going to look around just a little bit. We're not going to explore the entire dam. Just right here in this little room. And I believe we've already gotten the water out of the bathrooms, so... I don't think there's anything else. Maybe we can take a look over here in these lockers. Or some additional clothing. Maybe anything that, you know, can help us stay warm. Or warmer, I would say. Alright. Nothing in those lockers. No, we're not going to go up there. Let's just take a peek over here real quick. Nothing in there. I think, yep, a couple more lockers. Yeah, nothing. Not finding much of anything, so...
That'll come in handy.
Alright, well that's just some extra cloth that I guess we can maybe take with us. No, we're already overweight, so... We'll just drop it here. And we'll break that down later. Yeah, those will break down later. I wish we could find some new shoes. That's what we really need right now. Drop that. Let's take a peek over here. No, nothing there. As far as our other rare loot, at some point we're going to need to head back to Mystery Lake, or head into Mystery Lake rather, get our mag glass, and then the Fire Striker I'm thinking is probably going to be at the summit and Timberwolf Mountain, so let's get out of here. Trying to think how many deer skins we have. I know we have 2 here. Is there any more food? No, that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Guess I should check what time of day it is. Oh no, it's early morning, so we got a lot of daylight ahead of us. No wolves. Right now, we're doing really good. No frostbite, and we don't have any real threats at the moment. We got a ton of birch bark, lots of reishi teas, and I believe we have a lot of cattails. We'll take a look once we get inside here to the ravine. I believe our food situation is looking pretty good, though. Let's take a quick peek. Yep, 26 cattails on us, in addition to all of our teas, which we have more than enough teas to keep us going, so we're okay there on food. Cattails is looking good. We're stocked up. I think we're going to head back this way. Picking up sticks and birch bark as we go. We need to get a rope, though. That's one thing that I need to make a note of. There is no rope here in the ravine, so we're either going to have to bring a rope in from Coastal Highway, or we're going to have to go into Mystery Lake and bring a rope in from there to the ravine to go down and get our distress pistol. So I'm not really sure how we're going to do that. I guess it depends on where we find a rope and how far we have to carry it. I'm thinking that we might find a rope at the abandoned lookout in Coastal Highway. That might be... If anything, though, we can just take one of the ropes that have already been placed, you know? Let's not light that flare. Let's not do that. We can do that and just head back, you know, this way, because that's not too threatening as far as predators go. There might be 1 or 2 wolves up there lurking, but other than that, I think it's relatively safe. As far as our other materials, we had some trouble at the log sort, but we left a lot of coal and some rabbit pelts and some guts and some birch saplings curing there in the trailer, so we need to go back and get those items and take those with us. Well, you know, preferably take the guts along with, you know, those saplings. Let's check in here real quick. I don't think we left anything too important in here, but let's just take a quick look. There might be something. Alright, what do we got? We got another deer hide. That sewing book we're not going to read right now. These are curing, and these are also curing, so we're not going to worry about these. These will all be cured by the time we get back. All these saplings, these guts, these rabbit pelts, and probably all of our deer hides too, so we can probably... That's what we need right here, our heavy hammer. We can probably start work on our rabbit skins and our deer hides. That's what I'm thinking once we get back. 6 bandages, looking good. 2 old man beard likings. We got 2 stems and a lot of birch bark teas. A lot of birch bark teas. As far as our warmth, the bonus, 22 degrees. You can't get much better than that on day, what, 8? I believe it is. Day 10, but officially in the sandbox it's day 9. And we're looking good on skills. Cooking level 3 already shooting right up there. It won't be too long until we're at level 5. So I'm looking forward to that. This archery though, got to get that up. Mending, we got to get that up. Fire starting, got to get that up. Carcass harvesting, I'm not too worried about because that will also climb with cooking. So those kind of go hand in hand. I think the last skill that we'll worry about is ice fishing. Unless we find a bunch of books, then we'll read those as we go. So let's get out of here before another blizzard kicks in. Right now, I think it's, well, let's get warmed up a little bit. And also want to make sure that we have our bedroll. In fact, we might sleep for an hour just to get a little bit warm. Let's do that. Alright, well, that's a little bit better. And make sure that we have enough cans or pots or something on us. All right, let's see. We don't need this anymore, so we can actually go ahead and break that down. Now that we're at cooking level 3, we don't have to worry about cans. Okay, our 2 saplings. We got our hacksaw heavy hammer. We have a jerry can that's not too heavy. A little bit of lamp oil. 4% shoes that will continue to rock until they go bad or we find something a little bit better. Oh, all these cans. We can drop a lot of these. Alright, there we go. So we have 2 cans on us, 12 pieces of scrap metal, 36 sticks. We don't need all these sticks. We can drop some of these. We have, we're going to go deer hunting at some point here when we come back from Desolation Point. I'm also thinking that... Oh, I don't know. There's probably going to be a bedroll in Desolation Point somewhere, either Scruffy's Cave or it'll be at the Hibernia processing facility. So let me think if there's anything else that we can drop. This piece of fur we can drop, I believe. Let's see what our hammer's at. 88%, and we have quality tools. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. We can drop it. Our 2 saplings is what we really need. Our maples. 25 feathers, which is really good. Let's get out of here before we spend too much time. Wait a minute. This is something else we need to drop here. There we go. And also these extra pair of pants. Drop those. So I believe we still have enough. Yeah, 15 pieces of cloth. Now let's go. Now we have a bunch of books on us too. A couple archery books. or one archery book, and I believe 3 are... Let's take a look. How many books do we have on us? Yeah, 3 of these Wilderness Kitchen books. I would like to read all 3 of these. We just really haven't had the calories to do so. And also, we need to get to the forge as quickly as possible so we can get that out of the way. Before, you know, the weather gets really bad. So... we're going to try to stay ahead of things here, you know, as far as our condition goes. I'm not going to make the same mistake that I've done in previous runs where we just kind of waited a little bit too long to get clothing. You know, I want to make sure that we get as many clothing articles as we can as early in the game as possible, so that way we can just get that out of the way. But already, we're doing a lot better. We got, I think, 2 pairs of thermal underwear, I believe. No frostbite. We got a lot of feathers. Speaking of which, there we go. Another one right there, and a couple more over here. I'll take those. We checked everything here. There's not going to be... As far as our goals, our immediate goals is 1, get to the forge. And our second big goal is to get to cooking level 5. And then we have some other sub-goals, such as, you know, getting our archery skill up. Obviously to level 5, that's going to be big. Getting our moosehide satchel crafted. And also getting our technical backpack from Ash Canyon. Because we need to, and we've done a really good job on our food. We've kept our well-fed buff as early as possible. And we haven't really been threatened too much in terms of losing it. I think our biggest obstacle right now, other than of course the weather and predators, would be to make sure that we time it so that in Desolation Point, not only can we craft our arrowheads, our tools, but also craft our bow and preferably some arrows so we can get started hunting right away, especially if there's a moose present. If there's a moose present on the bridge in Desolation Point, we can hunt the moose, we could, you know, quarter it, and then bring those quarters back to the Riken perhaps and do some harvesting there. And there should be a ton of coal in the zone, so we don't have to worry about, you know, staying warm. But, you know, that way we can get a head start on our satchel. And also, that would help level up our cooking. So that would be ideal, I would say. Otherwise, we're going to have to either, you know, leave the zone, craft our bow and arrows, and then possibly wait until we have a distress pistol to hunt the moose. But right now, the weather is amazing. This is really fantastic. Good for us. Good to travel in. I'm not going to complain at all. I'm hoping that it holds out on us. At least until we can get through most of Coastal Highway. Speaking of which, we haven't done too much looting in Coastal Highway. We really were just running through there looking for the heavy hammer. And there wasn't a heavy hammer there, so we had to double back into the ravine. Luckily, we didn't have to go too far into Mystery Lake. Part of Hydra was just about as far as we went, and we did find the heavy hammer in one of the train cars in the ravine. And since we were so close to the winding river, I knew that that would be a good place to get our maple saplings, and it turns out there were a couple saplings there, and we got lucky with a bedroll in the cave there in Winding River. So it worked out really well, getting our heavy hammer and our bedroll and a couple maple saplings, because that was really what we were lacking, were the saplings. Now we have a lot of birch saplings, maybe 6 to 8 birch saplings right now curing, and 2 maple saplings on us. So ideally, that's 2 bows. I think we have enough guts to do 1 bow, but at least we'll have another sapling. We can take that with us for when we come back towards the ravine cave, grab those guts, and then we can make another bow. Because our first bow is going to get burnt up pretty quickly as we level up our archery skill. And I think we've only found 1 book. Alright, so we need to get some feathers. More feathers if we can. And I think we got the majority of these cattails. We were heading up this way, but we can check again just to make sure that we are not leaving anything. I think we have enough tinder not to worry about the cat. Yeah, we have 6 pieces of... Actually, we can drop these papers. Alright, let's do that. Drop those papers. Get our feathers. This one has been a really good feather generator. I think we've pulled 7 feathers in total off of that one corpse alone, so that is really impressive. And like I said, we're just gonna mosey on down here, making sure that we didn't leave any cattails behind. That's going to be primarily what we're going to be eating for a little while, is cattails. So it looks like we got a couple more, which is really good. Trying to think of what else we need to do immediately, or what else can we do. Thought I heard a wolf. You know, as we make our way towards the forge, get this piece of coal. Alright, I'm a little bit hesitant to be in the fog, but at least we know the weather's not going to be too cold. And we do have some more coal. This is amazing. Really good. I don't think this coal respawns here on this this creek. Alright, those rabbits, we'll leave them be. And we'll make our way over this way towards the corpse that we need to check out for feathers, avoiding the bear and avoiding the wolves if we can. Alright, that's a deer. And that wolf should be far enough away not to mess with us. Alright, one deer, and then our corpse should be down here. We'll just be following the crows. Alright, should be right in front of us, just about. Yep, we got some rabbits. Here we go. Alright, well, we got one feather. Any other feathers? Alright, well, I'll take a feather. I'm not going to complain. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's alright. One feather's fine. We'll take that and get out of here. Oh, we got another corpse over here. Maybe we'll get a little bit luckier. Oh yeah, I see 2 feathers already. Oh, 4 feathers. Now we're talking. There we go. And that's not a feather, that's a stick. We'll pick it up. Alright, so 3 feathers. Let's go ahead and skirt on over this way. And we gotta be careful of the bear. We don't want to catch it off guard. Right now we have no way to defend ourselves really against the bear. The flare won't do anything. Throwing rocks at it won't do anything. Alright, I'm just listening right now. Maybe we'll stay up on the high ground if we can. Especially once we get around the logging camp. There's almost always a wolf that's zerking over that way, so we gotta try to avoid that wolf if we can. You know, while saving our matches, saving our flare for an emergency. Although, we don't want any sprains either. Alright, what do we got over this way? Alright, I think the coast is clear. Yeah, we gotta be really cautious around here. Be really careful in the way that we move. But I definitely want to go down this way because there should be a corpse down here. Yep. And again, I'm not really expecting to find anything on these corpses. I'm really just getting the feathers. That's what we're mainly interested in. The more feathers, the better. Okay, so that's 2 feathers. I think we have more than 30 feathers now. So what do we want to do? We can try to maybe shimmy back on up this way. I don't think we're going to be able to get back up there, though. We're going to have to go this way. Let's make sure we got a couple rocks on us. We do. Well, we're making really good time, I think. Of course, the weather, like I said, is working to our benefit right now. Now, I guess ideally, by the time we got to Crumbling Highway, there'd be a blizzard, so we can just kind of skate through there and then just work our way to the Riken, you know, without any resistance from wolves. Alright, here's where we got attacked the first time. Alright, so that's to our left, or to our right, rather. There might be another one. The log sort's always a dangerous proposition if you're entering in here without any weaponry. Alright, so we got that piece of meat. I don't think that's much calories, though. What do we got? 300 calories, so we'll leave that go. But what we're really interested in is in here. I think we have some cured something. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking 2 cured guts, so we can make our bow as soon as we... And another cured deer hide, so that is excellent. A lot of coal. I think we have maybe 30 pieces of coal, so that is really good. These rabbits are cured too. How many rabbits do we need to make a hat or some gloves? Let's take a quick look. Rabbit mitts is going to be 4 pelts, and a hat's going to be 3 pelts. So not quite enough hats. I think we'll leave... We'll take these with us.
Too heavy.
Shut up, Mackenzie. We need these. You got to give me a break. We need these arrows. So we need those saplings. All right. As for this deer hide, we can wait until we come back. And the same goes for these rabbit pelts and our jerry can, of course. We don't need any of that stuff, so this is a great place. Like I said, gotta watch out for the wolves, though. These books we really need to get read. Otherwise, they're just adding weight at this point. You know, 4 pounds and some change worth of books that we're not even utilizing. So I'm hoping that we can have the calories once we get into Desolation Point 29 cattails is not really going to cut it. It'll be enough for today and for tomorrow. And then, of course, we have some teas. But like I said, it'll take a little bit for these saplings to cure, a couple days. So we'll probably be in Desolation Point for maybe 3-4 days, I'm thinking. Depending on how much we're able to get done, how much, we can hunt, how cooperative the wolves are, yada yada, all that good stuff. So let's go ahead and step back out. Being mindful of the wolfsters. I don't want no problems. Alright, I'm not hearing anything. I believe the coast is clear. Yeah, I think we're safe. Let's go.
I could eat a horse.
And it looks like the fog is lifting. Thank goodness. Now we can actually see what we're doing and where we're going, so that is really helpful. Now I'm hoping that we can find a lantern so we can check out that cave system during an aurora. That would be kind of fun. There might be some goodies there. I think maybe you can find an arrowhead or two, maybe. Can't quite remember if there's anything guaranteed there, or if it's just all random loot. Either way, I'll check it out, I'll do some exploring. That's part of it. So far, so good. We're actually warming up right now. So I'll take it. Are you kidding me? I'll take that. Like I said, I've been really good about keeping ahead of the curve this time. We're trying to stay ahead of the weather for our clothing. And by the time, like right now, by the time we get back from this forge run, we're going to have, our rabbit gear and our deer gear ready to go. Maybe some deer pants or some deer boots. Probably deer boots if we don't find any shoes. And then we'll go for a rabbit hat, I'm thinking, to keep our head protected. And then we'll just rock those work gloves for right now until we have enough rabbit pelts to make our wolf mitts. Or not wolf mitts. Can you imagine making wolf mitts? To make our rabbit mitts. Speaking of which, like I said, I've talked about this in the past, and I really, really like this mod. It's the North Folk clothing pack, if you haven't heard of it. Now, I don't use mods, but I have seen other people use the mods. And I absolutely love the North Folk clothing pack. Particularly the leggings, the wolf... What is it? The wolfskin hat and the bearskin leggings. And I think you can make maybe some bear mittens or something? I don't know. It's a really good mod, though. I like that. That's one of my favorite mods. It makes sense. It seems realistic. It doesn't seem like you're pushing the boundary or anything like that, as far as ridiculousness goes. And then I've been mulling over the idea of a multiplayer option as a mod. And I'm kind of starting to warm up to the idea, as I've said in the past. I don't really like the idea of The Long Dark becoming a multiplayer game, although I think in some instances it might work. Such as you take, two of your favorite streamers who play the game, teaming up together against like a bear or a pack of timber wolves. I think that dynamic will be really interesting to see. If they somehow were able to change the wolf behavior to correlate with the fact that we have, two people in the game. Alright, we got a wolfster up ahead of us. And there's probably another one. Let me shut up for a second so we can see if we can get a visual. Alright, I heard a bear. Up that way. Uh-oh. No flicks are coming. Well, like I said, Ideally, we'll have a blizzard. Alright, I don't think there's any wolves in the immediate area. I think they're on that road, so we're gonna go this way and hopefully just skirt around them. Got my flare ready to go. I'll pop it as soon as I'm able to. And I encourage everybody to do the same. You know, if you're playing on Interloper or Stalker, keep a flare on your person. Keep it out.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It saved my life a couple times, you know. Now, of course, it's not going to work for an Aurora, but in situations where there's not an Aurora, it'll work to your benefit to have a torch out. Not a torch, a flare. A torch takes too long to light. Because I tried to do that yesterday, and that wolf got the jump on us. We weren't able to light that torch in time. So anyways, yes, regarding that multiplayer mod, I'm hoping that they continue to work on that, develop it a little bit further to make it a little bit more viable as an option. So it'll be interesting to see how that develops throughout the coming months. And the other one that I really like is the Fox mod. And, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a fox. It could be a wolf. You know, I've talked about that in the past. You know, being able to tame a wolf as part of a timber wolf pack. Maybe you break their morale and you're somehow able to lure a wolf in with meat or something to gain its trust. The same way that we had to gain the trust of Grey Mother in the early stages of alpha testing in the Long Dark. Something similar, you know, where we have to gain the trust of the wolf, and then over the course of time, it becomes one of our companions. We can take it with us throughout different zones, and it'll help defend us against other timber wolves. And of course, you know, it's subject to dying or getting killed by wolves, the same that we might be. So I think that dynamic would be very cool, and I think it would work really well because it wouldn't pit the wolves as our arch nemesis. You know, we could work with the wolves for the first time, you know. So I'm hoping that they do something like that. I don't know if they will, but if they were to do that, I think that'd be awesome. Alright, so we should be far enough away from this wolf as long as we don't run. We're just going to casually walk on by. Casually walking on by. We're still warming up, though. So we can take our sweet time getting into crumbling highway, rather. Take our sweet time. We got what we need. We got our saplings. We got our guts. We got pretty much everything. No worries. Well, we do need to eat a couple cattails, though, before we lose our well-fed buff. We don't want that. Alright, let's check our bag. And a couple more cattails. Alright, maybe two more. Or I guess, let's see. Yeah, we're doing really good. 35 degrees. And we still got a couple hours of daylight left. We can certainly just take our sweet time here. Maybe a couple more. Alright, one more. Alright, maybe one more. Alright, that's it. That's good. I think that's good. Let's keep going. Preferably not crouched, though. Ideally not crouched. Alright, so I'm just listening for potential threats right now. There could sometimes be a bear here on this road. Could also be a wolf or two. I don't think we're really going to see any real resistance until we get into Crumbling Highway. That's when we really got to be mindful of the wolfsters. Because there is that bottleneck right before we get to the mine. Very much in the same way that there's that bottleneck in Ash Canyon trying to get to the backpack and the crampons. Now we're calling this character the Lord of Wolves character. We're going to make it a Lord of Wolves character, although we're not going to go try hard. We're going to keep it simple, you know, straight interloper with no feats. But in the next one, we're going to crank it up a little bit. Alright, I see a deer over there. Do we have some wolves in the area we could potentially go hunting? If there's a wolf close by. Although the fact that we have some snowflakes, that's a little bit concerning. Not really though, because we are pretty much at the end of Coastal Highway, about to approach not broken, why do I keep saying broken highway? About to approach Crumbling Highway. Like I said, ideally, let's turn auto walk off for a second so we don't do anything crazy. Ideally, there'd be a blizzard. I do see some more maple saplings over that way. Let's take those. Yeah, ideally there would be a blizzard as we make our way through there. But you know what? The fact that we're warm, the fact that there's not a lot of wind right now, I'll take that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so what do we got in here?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, nothing in there. Alright, empty. Go ahead and mark it. That way we know we searched it. Alright, on to Crumbling Highway. Now we're not going to spend too much time here in Crumbling Highway. We're just going to make our way through. We're not going to harvest any carcasses. Although I'm really tempted to do that. Especially if there's one by the cave. We may do that. I don't know. We have 4 deer hides, though. That's enough for whatever we want to craft. Either pants or boots, so... Not too pressed to get our hides. We can get more as we go. Well, let's switch over to the torch. Save that flare for an absolute emergency, preferably in a place like Ash Canyon where we have no other alternative other than a blizzard, of course. Let's go ahead and get our sticks. Okay. Where are these wolves at? My guess is over that way, or right up here on the road. Let's go ahead and light this torch, though, just to be safe. I don't want any problems. We're not going to spend too much time searching vehicles right now. We're just going to make our way through the zone as quietly as possible, not to draw too much attention to ourselves. Trying to be conspicuous here. I do want to search this basement though. Alright, so I think we have wolves down below and then maybe one wolf on the other side of that archway or narrow canyon, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully hunting rabbits to keep, it off our tail. Okay, what else do we got in here? Nothing in the med box. Yeah, we're also super duper tired. I just realized that. That's not good. So I don't know. We might.
Hope nobody needs
Another pair of thermal. I think we have. Oh yeah, we're doing good on underwear, but we'll take that pair with us and we'll break it down a little bit later. A little bit later. Not right now though. Don't need that spray can. All right, so that's everything in here. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Because I have the feeling the wind's going to be picking up. I just kind of feel like the wind's going to pick up on us and blow our torch out. Okay, so I'm thinking there's going to be a wolf on the other side of this hill, on the other side of the cave. Kind of patrolling that area. We might get barked out here in just a second. Trying to keep my eyes peeled, and yep, we do have a deer carcass right there. So, what do we want to do? I guess it all depends on how much firewood we have on us. We might have enough. But yeah, I'm sensing that the wind is picking up. Like I said, my spidey 4 pounds of meat. Let's do it. We're gonna stay here for a little bit. Let's get in here though.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, that wind's picking up. As suspected. And we are completely exhausted. That's alright. We have our bedroll on us and we have hopefully enough firewood. If not, we can just stay here for a couple hours and at least get a few hours of sleep. Let's go ahead and set that down. And take stock of our inventory to see what we have. These will drop in the meantime. Firewood. We have 2 cedars and 13 pieces of coal. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Plenty of firewood. So let's do this. I want to see how close we can actually get this fire. Maybe right here, I'm thinking. And you know what? Let's use some of our lamp oil. Let's do that. Alright, now this is not going to keep us warm, but at the very least, we have a little bit of protection from the wolves if they come our way. Make sure we get that nice and hot right now. And we'll drop a tea. And probably what we're going to do is maybe... Well, we can't because we don't have carcass harvesting level 5, so never mind that idea. I'm not going to thaw out this animal. Ideally, what I would do is drop a tea. I mean, we'll still drop some teas. But ideally, if we had carcass harvesting 5, we drop some teas, and then we just quarter it. And take the quarters back here, even if it's just 4 pounds. That way, it's a little bit quicker than trying to harvest the guts, trying to harvest the hide, and the meat separately. Now, the third thing that I would do, especially... Alright, that sounded like something walking our way. Anyways, what we're going to do right now is drink one of these teas. The other one we're going to set to the side. Keep that one nice and hot for us. And we'll still get a torch out, or a flare rather. And we're going to try to get all this meat off of here. We got 4 pounds of meat. So let's see if we can't get it all. We got 0.8 pounds. All right, we'll do that. All right, a little bit more. All right, one more. Oh, that's it? All right, let's go. Because we got stank on us right now. Let's get back into the safety of our cave here. We'll drop these pieces and we should be okay. Hopefully we didn't draw the wolves' attention too much. All right, so let's start cooking. Now, I was hoping to get a little bit smaller pieces. 0.8. I'll take it. I was hoping for it, you know, every once in a while you can get like 0.1 or something ridiculously small. And like I said, the idea behind that is not only will it help us level up our carcass harvesting, but it will also help us level our cooking. Because the more that we cook, the more we can level up our skill. Speaking of which, we do have some more teas that we can start preparing while we're waiting on these quarters or these steaks to finish. Rose hips, we got another batch we can do. Let's see, 2 minutes and 3 minutes. All right, so let's set those off to the side. A couple more. All right, 1 hour left on our fire. Let's break down this other, or prepare rather, these rose hips. I don't think we're going to worry about the hide.
Like night is coming.
I don't want to go back out there and get it, but at the same time, I don't want to risk going out there if there's going to be an aurora, and I kind of feel like there might be an aurora, so as I said, I'm trying to stay low-key here. I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. Alright, that says cold, but it should be nice and hot. And let's go ahead and get this. Oh yeah, right there. I see you. I see you. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right there. We want to avoid that. That's why I have my fire right here. And like I said, we'll just kind of sneak off into the back of the cave and go to sleep for 10 hours. As soon as we get done cooking. Let's go ahead and make another rose hip. And how much water do we have on us? Oh, we got plenty of water, so we don't have to worry about cooking water. We might do a batch, though, before we go to sleep. Just to have a little bit extra. Let's go ahead and put this flare away, though. And drop this. Cook a little bit of water while we make our last tea here. I think that's it. In the meantime, let's put a couple more sticks on this fire. So that's enough meat to get us through the night. And not only get us through the night, but get us through a lot of tomorrow. Oh yeah, that worked out really well. 4 pounds of meat on that deer, I think that was really good. If it was a little bit smaller, like 1 point something pounds or 2 pounds, I would have been reluctant to stop. But a 4 pound deer, not only is that enough steaks to level up our cooking significantly, but also enough food to get us through the night and into tomorrow. So we don't have to really stress about food too much. And that's really one of the problems with foraging, is the lack of food, you know, early in the game. The first 20 days, I would say, are the hardest days that you'll probably have to face as an Interloper player. But if you can get over those 20 days, then you should be okay. It gets much easier as you level up your skills, obviously. And as long as you have some sort of a plan of action, you know, obviously it's not going to go quite the way you want it to, and that's the beauty of the game. It's always going to be twists and turns and different outcomes, different possibilities and scenarios. You never really know what's going to happen or where the road will take you. So I would say the main thing is you keep pushing forward. And what I mean by that is you keep leveling up your skills, you keep, you know, developing your clothing, you keep searching for more loot until you have everything that you need, and if you have an excess of it, then you stock it up in strategic places throughout the maps. So you kind of have a road, you have a working plan of action, you know, as to where you can go to get back, you know, whatever you need, things like that. So I don't think we're going to do any more water. I think we'll just let this burn off, but we will have a torch. So we might start a fire back that way, is what I'm thinking. Let's pick up this. And take that can, and then let's go ahead and start this torch. Take our cup of tea here, and let's head back this way. All right, so what is the temperature back here? 47 with our torch, so we're good. We're good for a few hours. Should be nice and toasty for a couple hours. What are we at now? Yeah, 42 degrees. Now we'll continue to monitor this. We don't have to worry about sleeping, you know, for long stretches because our health is pretty high. And we do have our well-fed bonus kicking in, keeping us going. And I like that really nice health bar. With the blue at the end, I can't stand it when we get frostbite and it's red there. It really makes me mad, and it's orange over here. It just ruins the aestheticness of it. So anyways, that's just something that I've noted. Let's drink our water and then sleep for... We'll probably sleep in maybe 4-hour increments. That way, if it does, you know, we can kind of monitor the weather that way, and if it gets too cold, then we can think about heading out of here. Yep, it looks like that's our Aurora. Yep, sure enough. Alright, so like I said, we're going to stay tucked back in here. Not going to be messing around out there. Now, we still have enough of a buffer. We could sleep for, let's go 2 hours. Where are we at now? 26 plus 7, so we're starting to get cold, but we can probably go for another couple hours. As I said, you know, small steps. Alright, 21 plus 7, so now we're starting to get a little bit cold. But it's just about daybreak. Kind of windy out there. We still have the Aurora, so let's go another hour. Should be okay. Yeah, we're still holding in there. 18 plus 7, so I think we can go one more hour. And then hopefully by this time the sun will have risen to the point where we can kind of see what we're doing and the wind will have died down. Alright, so there we finally got hypothermia. Let's pick this up. Alright, these 10% saplings we're going to leave here.
So cold.
I want the 32% ones. So those we're going to leave, and the other ones we're taking. I'm pretty sure the Aurora is gone, but let's get our flare out. Yeah, this just looks like daybreak. Come on, Will. Don't get stuck on silly things. So, alright, let's make a break for it. Come on, let's go. Don't mess around. What's going on here? Alright, I think we're safe from the threat of wolves right now. For now, at least. But I'll keep my torch, my flare. Keep calling torches flares and flares torches. I'll keep my flare out, just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's check this out real quick. Might be a book in here that we can utilize, although I don't see anything. Maybe something in here? No, we don't got anything in the dash. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. And what else do we want? We want these reishi mushrooms too. There we go.
Thank goodness.
Made it through another day. Oh, you know what? We were talking about that yesterday. It says it right there. 0.303. That's the cartridge size of the rifle. I was debating on whether or not it was a 7.62, and then somebody had said no, it's 3.03 or 0.303. Then it just says it right there. Okay, what do we want to do? I don't think we have a lantern. You know, it's not. We got enough time, I think. Let's make a repair to our bedroll. Let's do that, so we can get warmed up a little bit. And there goes a sewing kit. Our shoes are actually holding up. They've been at about 6% or less for the past few days, so we haven't lost them yet. I'm not sure what's going on. These last few percentage points are really toughing it out, so I'm hoping that we can find something here in this cave or in the next one. Because really, right now it's a push for coal and it's a push for scrap metal. That's what we really need to focus on. And as I said, I want to try to get all this done in one run. I don't want to come back here and have to get more coal, so I'm going to try to take as much of it with me as I can. And whatever else we don't necessarily need right away, we can just leave behind, so. Oh, is that the only torch we have left? Alright, so let's do this. Let's break these 2 torches down and then we'll just make another one because we have some lamp oil and we might as well put that to good use. That we can drop. Okay, where's our schematics here for a torch? Go ahead and crank that up. Now we should have enough fire to get through this cave. Again, I'm not too worried about blowing through my matches. It's quite alright. But let's go ahead and put this here so it will disappear. That we don't have to look at it. All gone. Alright, let's go. Through the cave system. As I said, we're just going to be picking up coal as we go. Picking up scrap metal. Whatever we can find. Whether that be, I don't know, can openers or pry bars. Just whatever's easiest. Pick up that. Yeah, nothing down here. Alright, there might actually be more than enough coal. I think that's what happened the first time that I tried this. I think I had to break the forging down into 2 sections. Just because there was so much coal and also a ton of scrap metal too, by the way. Just an absolute ton of scrap metal. Alright, that sewing book we're not going to worry about. Maybe on the way back we'll take it with us, but right now, it's going to take this coal. Another piece. Oh gosh, that's got to be like, what, 20 pieces of coal? Or more. Probably like 26, 27. Let's see. 32 pieces. And we're only at 87.47 pounds. 10 pounds over capacity. And some change. So we're doing pretty good actually on our weight. Despite the fact that we have 32 pieces of coal. And of course all these books, which I'm still debating on whether or not I want to drop these or keep them with us, not to mention all of our water. In fact, let's drink some right now. Alright, 2 more pieces. Maybe we can find a lantern back here. Doesn't look like it, though. But we'll take the coal. Alright, so I think that's more than enough coal for right now. As long as we can still run, we'll still pick it up. We'll probably do that. We'll just pick up coal until we max out our ability to run. Oh, another pair of work gloves. Wonder what condition those are in. And a hook. Actually, you know what? We could, at worst case, I guess we could break down a pair of work gloves and then maybe use that leather to attempt to repair these shoes, especially if we don't find anything by the time we start crafting our rabbit gear. So let's take a look here at our clothing situation. Those are at 70 and these are even worse. So we're not going to repair those gloves. We'll just break those down. And our gloves at 70%, that's good. That's acceptable. Now I would just like to get to this forge before this torch goes out. And hopefully the wind doesn't blow it out. Probably not going to be the case, though. It's probably going to get blown out. But we'll see. If we can hold in there long enough for us to get to... Oh, the other cave. Alright, those wolves I do hear. Now, I think they're down below us. But they could also be right there by that the stone church. Oh, and we have a deer carcass right here. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Feathers I'll take. Thank you, thank you. How much meat is on here? 3.2 pounds. Ooh. Do we wanna... We might be okay to start a fire. Right here, maybe?
Can't
All right,
feel my feet.
we might be okay. That's kind of far though from. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's try it. Let's see if we can't harvest the meat off of this animal. And we'll use a piece of coal to do this. And as per my personal policy, let's drop a couple teas so we have some warmth.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Hold on, let's let this kick in. There we go. Alright, so this tea, let's let this warm up. And we'll set that there to the side. This one we'll bring in. Come on. Let that warm up. And let's drink this one. Alright. And now, yeah, we're still warming up. Let's see if we can't get this deer. 1 pound? Alright, 1 pound it is. 4 minutes apiece. And we're still warming up. We're going to keep track of our temperature, though, to make sure that we're not going to be in trouble. But right now, I think we're alright to harvest this. As for the hide, we might be able to get the hide, too. If the weather holds out on us. I mean, condition-wise, we're in pretty good shape. We've got the weather to our advantage right now. Whoa, whoa, don't step into the fire, my dude. Don't do that. Alright, let's drop these. And we'll let these cook up. We got 20 minutes. Alright, in the meantime, I'm monitoring these wolves. Well, hello there. How are you today, my friend? I think I remember you from yesterday. I believe, yep, that's you. Hey, you know what? We found the heavy hammer. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. We got the day off. We don't have to worry about working, so we're going to stream for another few hours. Trying to get as much done as we can here. We did find the heavy hammer back in the ravine. We had to double back, so I did all that legwork off screen because it was rather boring and tedious. We were out of energy anyways, so that would have took probably like 4 to 5 hours if I would have recorded all that nonsense. So anyways, we got our bedroll too, and the winding river, and we're doing pretty good right now, my friend. We got a couple maple saplings on us. We got birch cured, we got rabbit pelts cured, and we got guts cured. And the saplings that we do have at a respectable 32%. Like I said, it's 40 feathers and we got a ton of coal, so we're doing really good. Now we're just trying to get a quick meal in here before the weather changes. Hoping that this will hold out long enough for us to cook these other... Oh, I guess it's just that one piece. Alright, well that's okay. That should be enough meat to get us through most of today, and then we can probably utilize the wolves to do some hunting. Maple sapling, the bane of my existence as well, my friend. I think the bane of all of our existences. 60 birch and 5 maple saplings at home. 60 birch is impressive. Is that on Stalker? That is absolutely insanity if you got 60 birch saplings ready to go. Procured and ready to go. Look at our shoes though, 3%. That's terrible. Alright, 17 minutes left on this. This will stay warm. We're still warming up. So I'm tempted to go ahead and get this hide off of this deer. Wow, that's really impressive. 60 saplings. Alright. Let's just go ahead and speed this along. Alright, so we have 1 hour. We might need to put some more. Let's put another piece of... well, let's see how many sticks we have. No sticks. Alright, one more piece of coal. risk it for the biscuit to get this hide because I really want it. I really want this hide. Alright, and the guts we'll just leave alone. We don't really... Whoa! Whoa! Mackenzie, take it easy. That's the second time I almost ran into the fire off the cliff there. This guy's going crazy. Alright, that's pretty decent. I mean, not quite a full tank. We do have this reishi tea that will continue to cook. Let's see what else we can do here while we're waiting around. I think we might be able to make some water. If not, we'll just craft some teas. I think maybe we'll do that. We'll make some water and then craft teas. Make water, craft teas, and then we'll do our foraging. Well, still, 46 though. That's pretty good. I mean, come on. At some point, it doesn't really matter, does it? 46 to 60, what's the difference? That's enough saplings to last several more months of gameplay, you know? Especially if you got high archery. Alright, what do we have here? Reishi mushrooms. We got 2 reishi teas that we can prepare, so that'll work out. Oh, archery 5, yeah. So if you have archery 5 and 46 saplings on deck, then you're pretty much set up for a nice solid run. And plus, you know, on Stalker you got the rifle too, so you can kind of switch it up. Alright, what do you got? 40 minutes left on here. Alright, let's cook up this last tea. $36 minutes left on here. Well, the wind's kind of died down, so we might be able to... Oh, I think I see saplings right in front of my face, actually, now that I'm looking at them. You have 2 maple saplings, I think. So, that's kind of close to Katie's secluded corner, so we might go that way. We might do that instead of going through the cave. Although, I do want to get some more coal if I can. So let's take a look at our... We had enough water for right now. Let's get a couple torches. And see if we can't get on the move here. And meanwhile, we'll take this tea with us and might as well drink that so we can get a little bit of a warmth buffer. Ah, Dippy Jimmy, how are you today, my friend? Alright, so that is, I think that's all we're gonna do here. And to get down there, I think we need to go this way, I believe? Yeah, this way. Being mindful of the wolves. We're gonna try to play nice. And I'm also thinking that we can probably scoop up another bedroll here in Desolation Point, either at the Hibernia processing facility or in Sketchy's Cave. One of those 2 places. Let's poke our head in here to see if we can't find anything interesting other than some coal. Is there a way to remove people from my recommended? I will never watch Armont or whatever, no matter how much they recommend it. You know, I don't know, because I'm fairly new to Twitch myself. Like I said, this is my second time streaming on Twitch, so I'm just now getting familiar with the settings and everything. So I'm not sure. I mean, obviously I want to say yes, you can probably do that, but I don't know, to be honest. Now, I will say that you might be able to block those individuals. Surely you can do that. I know that on my end, you know, and everybody who has an account also has the ability to, you know, because the way that Twitch is set up, everybody that creates an account has the ability to stream potentially. So I know that you can block people on that end, on the back end. So I'm guessing you could probably just do that, just block them. And that way they would be out of your recommendations for sure. But that is a little bit of a problem I've noticed on Twitch, and other people have said this too, that you know, they kind of push certain creators depending on, I guess, how many people are following them or how poppin' they are at the time. And you know, YouTube does the same thing. Although I think it's a little bit more prominent on Twitch, it seems to be. Because, you know, YouTube is pretty simple. You can just delete whatever recommended video keeps popping up. Hello, hello. How are you? What is your name? Let me... Chunky. You know, my cat's name is Chunky. Well, that's his nick. That's the cat's nickname. All right, first of all, let's get one thing straight. It's not my cat. It's my girlfriend's cat, okay? Second of all, that's just a nickname. And my torch is going to go out. And we call her Chunky because she eats a heck of a lot of food. That's why when I'm streaming, I close the damn door because I don't want that cat coming in here and messing up things. So anyways, let's go back out this way because I want to see if we can't use one of the wolves to work with us. There's not going to be anything in here other than coal, and I think we got plenty of coal. I mean, let's just take 45 pieces of coal, plus we have these books that we still need to read. And a lot of matches, not a whole lot of tinder though, so we need to get some more tinder plugs at some point. So let's go ahead and step our feet back out of here. One more piece of coal, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I don't even know if this is the way that we came in, to be honest. I was kind of getting sidetracked. I think it is. Well, you know, the idea here is I just want to get all this forging done right here, right now. I don't want to go to the Muskeg. I don't want to go to Broken Railroad, although we will go there at some point. But the point is, there's some of the... Alright, where are we? I think... Yeah, we're in the same spot. Some of the tools I'm never going to use until the late game. I'm talking about even dark, you know, get into the 9,000s, which I'll probably never do, to be honest. I think I'll probably max out at 1,000 days, and at that time I'll lose my freaking mind. I don't know how you can play 9,500 days on a single file, to be honest. Quite impressive. My hat's off to that individual. Alright, what's... Okay, we came out on the other side. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What is that wolf doing? Very aggressive individual right there. The wolf sir is not playing around. Alright, get away from me. Now you gotta be careful when you do that because they can still run into you and attack you. So whenever they run at you like that, even though you scared them off, if they run into you, we got more wolves down below. They can still attack, so gotta be careful there. Now the fall. I don't know what that wolf is about anyways. That guy was on a mission. Eat my face. Not really. I would think my go-to for... Well, you know what? It used to be the Muskeg. The Muskeg, I really like that zone. It's pretty much a late game zone, though, to be honest. It's a little bit tedious to get there in the early game, but I think my go-to forge right now is Desolation Point, and that's just because of the way the loot tables are set up. Like I said, there's 4 major loot tables, so you know... In the early game, you're going to have to do all of your legwork, which means you're going to have to probably go to Pleasant Valley to get a heavy hammer or a hacksaw at some point, you know. And, of course, Mystery Lake, Carter Hydro Dam, and then you also need a bag roll. And usually, at least my last few runs have been... Alright, that wolf is going for a rabbit, hopefully, or something? I don't know. Anyways, the way that my runs have gone so far is that I found myself heading towards Desolation Point. Alright, I don't know where that wolf is or what it's doing, but let's get inside this truck here for a second. So I will say this about Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad is an amazing place to get your wolf pelts knocked out rather quickly. And I haven't posted up any videos, but Yeah, if you need wolf jackets, and I typically do rock the wolf jackets as opposed to the bear coats. So you can stack them up rather quickly. Do we have any more torches? We do not. Alright, so we gotta be careful here of any more potential threats. In fact, I hear one lurking, so let's go ahead and get inside here. I hear it walking around. I hear it. Alright, finally. We are here at the Habanera processing facility, so I'm hoping that we can find maybe some more scrap metal and potentially some good food. So let's take a look around, and we're super duper tired, so I guess we'll have to rest for a little bit, although we have a little bit of daylight left. So a couple of things that we need to do. Let's get that Summit soda. What about you? What's your go-to forage point? Do you like the muskeg, or you prefer Desolation Point or a Broken Railroad? Right, we can barely move. We're so tired. And you know what? We need coffee too.
So tired, I could just lay down right
Yes,
here.
I know, Mackenzie. We're super duper tired. I'm working on it. If we could just get to this bed, I guess we'll sleep for a couple hours. Reluctantly, I'm not really trying to sleep right now. What is this underneath here? Some crappy socks, I think? Let's take a look on the other side. I think I saw another soda can. Alright, we'll leave those as they are. I think that's just a prop can that we can't utilize. Alright. We have no coffee, so we gotta sleep for a little bit. Yeah, Forlorn Muskeg is a great place. There's enough scrub brushes to break apart that you can be alright there. Especially in the late game, you know, between the wolves, the bears, and there's multiple bears in the region. The first time I did the Muskeg forage run, yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Notorious zone for fog. It is a nightmare. Even for experienced players, trying to traverse that zone between the weak ice and the heavy fog. Let's sleep for 1 hour. But the benefits are you have multiple caves, you have multiple levels, you do have that section, I think it's called Marsh Ridge. The guaranteed stem there if you're on Interloper. And sometimes you can find a moose there, but if not, there's a lot of rabbits you can hunt, birch bark that you can pick up, a lot of reishi mushrooms in that zone. You could potentially make a snow shelter and kind of maintain that. So you do have some options. Whereas Desolation Point, you're pretty much limited to the bear cave and the Riken as your only safe shelters to avoid the ever-imposing risk of cabin fever. I'm not going to read that note. I don't really care what it says. What I'm looking for is any scrap metal that I can just take with me real fast. I mean, if we find a pry bar, we can break that down. This safe is, I don't know. Sometimes you can find good stuff in this safe. Sometimes you can find a bunch of crap. So we'll see if maybe we get the good stuff this time. Preferably some work boots. Alright, that's twice now I messed it up. So 21, I think, is where we're at. That first number. Okay, 20 then. What is going on? Try this one more time. There we go, 20. 20 look like 49 maybe? Alright, 20. No, 52. Alright. This stupid safe. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like when we had noisemakers and we blew ourselves up. I think we've all been there too. Alright, so 20. And I think we're looking at 50... 54. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, fingers crossed for something good. Not cash. Oh, we got the crap stuff. Alright, well. So be it. I think our best bet is just to head directly to the Riken before the fog sets in, or a blizzard sets in, or the bear comes around. This way I think we're gonna go. Now there was a wolf out here lurking, so I don't know if I want to head out here and burn another match. Well, I guess let's do this. Let's at least make a torch, because I don't think we have any good torches. Alright, we can't make any more torches because we have no sticks, but we do have enough lamp oil to at least start a fire if we need to in an emergency. Yeah, we're too tired to really look around here. There's probably gonna be a bedroll up top. Where is it? Yeah, up there. In fact, I think I can see it from here. No, but if we go up that pipe, there's a bedroll. Anyways, we're gonna head outside and hopefully not get attacked by a wolf. How do we get out of here? I think it's this way. I think so, yeah. And we'll just pick up scrap metal. We'll take that flare. Thank you, thank you. I need that. We'll pick up scrap metal as we go. Probably from the Riken. And the same goes for coal. We can probably find some more in the Riken, but I think we have enough. How many pieces of scrap metal do we have on us? Alright, 12 pieces. And we can probably get maybe, I don't know, 8 to 12 more pieces. So 24 pieces in total. That should be enough for about 30 arrowheads and a couple knives, and then of course our stupid hatchet. Speaking of which, like I said, I don't really use the hatchet until I'm in Hush River Valley, or I'm trying to do some serious fishing in Coastal Highway. Or in Black Rock, you know, to break down furniture. It comes in handy. Okay, I don't hear the wolf walking around anymore. But I think we can kind of move on out of this area. I do want to search these lockers, though, real quick. But yeah, as far as fog goes, this is pretty much Portland Muskeg right here. And the point that it's foggy is not really bothersome. The point that it lasts forever is what's bothersome. I mean, because typically in other zones, fog will clear up within a few hours, but it seems like in the Muskeg, it'll just keep going. 6 hours, 7 hours, and then eventually ease into the night. All right, that has been searched. So we still need coffee. We don't have any coffee on us.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, well, there's nothing we can really do about that, Mackenzie. We're gonna make our way to the forge. Alright, I think we want to go this way. Because there might be some food down here. Yeah, we are moving super... I mean, we're pretty heavy, though. And we're going to get a little bit heavier before we lighten up. A random spray can. So I'm hoping that we can work with the wolves to get our deer. Because that will help us with our cooking skill. I'm going to try to get that up as high as possible, as early as possible. And I think we're doing pretty good so far. Alright, dog food we
Not
can't
gonna be able to
cook up,
carry this
but
load
at
for
least
much
that's
longer.
food. Whoa, take it easy there. There might be something here in this canoe. Maybe some food, some chips or something. Just anything, really. Anything to keep us going. Not seeing anything. Maybe this one? Okay, well that's alright. We got dog food. And we got plenty of cattails. And like I said, there are deer over here that we could potentially hunt using the wolves. There's probably some wolves lurking. And I guess ideally we could, well, what I'm hoping that we can do is craft our bows and our arrows after we make all of our tools, and then either hunt a moose there on the top of the bridge, or we'll just go straight away into probably through Mystery Lake. I don't know. I'm not sure if we want to go straight through Mystery Lake into Broken Railroad, or we just want to go into Timberwolf Mountain to the Ash Canyon area to get our backpack. And of course, we got to go to the summit at some point too to get our Fire Striker. The only reason that we would need to go to Mystery Lake right now is to get our mag glass. That's probably going to be at the camp office, is what my guess is. So I know at some point we will need to at least go there. And that lighthouse we'll probably need to check out as well. And I do see a couple deer over there. Well, yeah, it just depends, you know. If you have cooking 5, then you're pretty much only going to be eating wolves, really, because if you're trying to hunt deer, well, first of all, you can use wolves to hunt deer. And second of all, the wolves are going to be hanging around, so I usually try to clear out the wolves first before I hunt anything else. And that usually means I'm just eating wolf meat, too. It just comes with the territory. But as I said in the past, I really wish that they would somehow incorporate a mechanic that... And I think it would probably work best with Timberwolves, where you break the Timberwolves' morale. There's one Timberwolf left, and then you can somehow gain its trust by leaving food out or something like that. In the same way that you would have a morale meter, you'd have like a trust meter. And then you could slowly build the wolf's trust up to the point where it would become a companion, and then you could use that wolf to hunt deer and help defend against other Timberwolf packs. I think that would be amazing if they just did that, something simple like that, you know? Just little tweaks in the game I think would really boost it. And I mean, it doesn't have to be that big. Just changing the color of Mackenzie's sweater. How about that? Or Astrid's sweater. You know, just doing something small. Just to give us something a little bit new. That wouldn't take a lot of resources as a developer. You know, that wouldn't be too hard. Well, Stalker's a little bit different, though. So, yeah, Stalker's a little bit different, you know, than Interloper. Alright, let's get this lit up. And we'll use a torch. Alright, we don't have any more lamp oil, I guess. So I think our best bet is 40% with the torch. It doesn't matter. 40% is pretty low, so we'll see how this goes. Luckily, we have a pretty strong torch. But yeah, I'm talking about, you know, on Interloper. But like I said, Stalker's a little bit different. But even on Interloper, I find myself in the same situation where I'm just letting animals rot because either it's too cold, it's too windy, or there's just too much going on, or I have too many carcasses already that need to be quartered or harvested. I want that too. Like I said, if they would merge the two.
Come on.
And it doesn't have to be anything crazy. If they would just simply incorporate rifles into Interloper without changing the loot, I'd be happy with that, you know? Even if it means we'd have to repair a rifle in the beginning. That, and maybe add another forge. Somewhere in a new zone, perhaps. I'm just tired of going to the same 3 places to do my forging, that's all. But if they just did that, if they just incorporated a rifle into Interloper, we would now have the best of both worlds. I mean, do you agree with that? I think that'd be pretty easy, right? That's not too much to ask for. And then maybe... Okay, how about this? They incorporate the rifle into Interloper, and they adjust the loot a little bit so that you have maybe some of that good loot from Stalker in Interloper. And then add another forge, a secret forge maybe that you don't know, or just rotate the forges. That'd be kind of cool if they just had different forges and every playthrough the forge would be... How about this? They take away the forges and they have one forge that's in a random part of the world on every single playthrough. It could be in any zone. We don't know. It's just at random. And there's only one forge. If they did something like that, I think that'd make it a little bit more fun. Especially in the early game, because then you would have a real challenge because you don't know where you're going to end up. You know, if the forge could be way up in Ash Canyon, it could be in Bleak Inlet, it could be in Broken Railroad, it could be anywhere. It could be in the ravine down below where the entrance to Bleak Inlet is. Alright, so we don't have enough firewood to crank this fire up. That's one problem. Okay, we don't have... I mean, we have a ton of coal, but we're not going to be able to get it up to 144 degrees, which is the magic temperature before we start need to use coal. Yeah, 88 degrees is all we're going to get. Which is fine, and we can do that. We got a lot of coal. Alright, that should be enough to crank us up to 100 or 240, 270. Should be. Come on, keep going. 230, 240. Oh yeah, come on. Alright, perfect. Alright then. I think there is a, yeah, metal shelf right here. So we need to eat something. Oh, we have a lot of good food, actually. We have 2 cans of dog food in relatively good condition, so let's eat these. Yeah, a gun repair kit would be amazing. Alright, that's enough food. There we go. Now we're looking good on food, and we'll drink this soda pop. The only thing I don't have is a pot. At least I don't think I do, because they're too heavy now. Let's drop these. I didn't take any pots with me because they're too heavy. We're going to have to be careful on how we cook water. We do have enough for now, though. Alright, so what do we got? 11 hours. Let's break this down. That'll give us 8 more pieces of scrap metal. Alright, now we're talking. So we have 8 hours. We'll do the hatchet first, as that's going to take the longest. Four hours. Let's get that out of the way. Alright, done. That's done. We're not going to make any more hatchets ever.
Anything right about now.
That is it for the hatchets. In fact, we can drop that right now because we're never going to use that anytime soon. And we'll take it with us out of the zone, but right now we don't need it. Okay, we got how many hours? 4 hours left. Let's drink some water. Actually, let's drink teas because we need to...
Need a drink.
recover some of our calories, so we're going to use our teas to do that. Alright, I feel pretty good so far about this run. Compared to my last runs, this has pretty much been a cakewalk. I mean, we found a lot of good loot early on. And we already got enough saplings to make a couple bows and a lot of arrows. And we have enough feathers to do that. We got a lot of scrap metal. Are we getting calories? Yeah, we're getting a little bit of calories. Alright, let's put a couple more pieces of coal on here. Maybe 2 or 3 more pieces. Yeah, because we're just going to be spending the entire day forging. So now we need to make our knives. We'll do that next, since that's the second toughest thing in terms of time. But we need more scrap metal. Alright, so let's go ahead and break another one. 4 hours. Yeah, let's do one more. I think we have the calories. Just to be sure, let's go ahead and eat a couple cattails, though. And we're probably going to find some more food here on the Riken itself, so I'm not too worried about food just yet. And as I said, there's deer outside that we can potentially hunt with the help of wolves. But let's go. Another improvised hunting knife. Percentage-wise, it really just depends, to be honest. I mean, I don't like to see my hacksaw any less than 20%, to be honest. So, I mean, but I've seen people, you know, you could get your hacksaw down pretty low, maybe 5%, I would say. I wouldn't go any less than 5%. But like I said, it really just depends. I don't think there's any set percentage where it's like a threshold where anything lower, it'll absolutely break. So I would just say anything less than 20%, that's when you want to start thinking about fixing it. Either at one of the ammunition forges, at the milling machine, or, you know, just getting some scrap metal and some quality tools or simple tools to fix it. But I think I was talking with somebody yesterday who said their hatchet was at like 5% or 3% or something like that. So it all just depends. Alright, speaking of which, let's go ahead and crank this on up. Let's put 12 more hours back on there. In the meantime, let's start breaking down these.
So hungry in my life.
And then our cattails is what's going to save us. And our teas, of course. So yeah, that's what I would say. Don't let it go any less than 20%. And the same goes for any of your tools. You know, your improvised knife, your hacksaw, your hatchet if you're using a hatchet. And probably that same rule applies to the guns. You know, your pistol, your revolver, or your rifle. And another thing too, is really no reason to have a hacksaw that low. I mean, there's quality tools, there's simple tools, and there's a lot of scrap metal in the world. More than enough that you'll ever need to use to repair such tools. Alright, what do we got here? 10 hours still. And those are still at 43%, so they're kind of ticking on up there. How much scrap metal do we have now? 13 pieces. Okay, we can go with that. Well, that's why I don't use the knife to do any harvesting or quartering. I use the hacksaw for that very reason. Because they just are not as durable as the hacksaw. So typically, you know, I would say this applies to Stalker as well. But my setup on Interloper is I have quality tools either on my person or close by in one of the zones. And then a scrap metal or two, you know, so that at any time I can repair the hacksaw. And as for the improvised hunting knife, I primarily just use those to make arrows and to make my bows. But as far as harvesting goes and quartering animals, I would say as a rule of thumb, never use your improvised hunting knife unless you absolutely have to. You know, that way you're going to save on whetstones, and then even if you're needing to use your knife and your knife is getting low on condition, I would say don't use a whetstone, you know, only if there's an emergency, but rather take it to a milling machine, you know, in Blackrock or Bleak Inlet. And I kind of try to do that too, you know, when my hacksaw is getting low, my improvised hunting knife is getting low, I try to take everything to the milling machine to do my repairs. That way, the only materials that you need are scrap metal. And like I said, there's more than enough scrap metal in the world that you'll never use at all, I don't think. Even if you're playing on a file like Even Dark, where you're on day 9000 such and such, I don't think you'll ever burn through that much scrap metal. We have 10 hours left on our forge. Let's go ahead and start making some arrowheads. So we have the potential to make 26. That's going to take 13 hours. So let's go ahead and do 5 hours worth of arrowheads. Alright. 5 hours left. This is working out really well, actually. Although, I want to get some more scrap metal. So let's break down something small, nothing too big. It's going to take 2 hours and 15 minutes. Can we get like an hour and 30 minutes? 2 hours and 15 minutes as well. I suppose that we should take a look around for some food. Since we're kind of running low on food. So I guess we should do that. What else can we break down? That's going to be 45 minutes. That'll give us 2 pieces. That's not quite what I'm hoping for. I want something in between. 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'll take that cap though.
Could end up being useful.
Might even be some bonus scrap metal laying around. Oh, that's interesting. There's no container here now. Huh. I thought there was always a container here. Guess not. That will take... You know what? There might be some outside. Might be some scrap metal out here that we can just grab. Kind of save some time. Not seeing anything, though. Alright, let's go back inside. I'm trying to time this so that we can get most of our crafting done now and then sleep for, 12 hours or such. And then tomorrow we can go hunting. Even if we're just hunting rabbits, because we'll need food. And I'm also hoping to find something that, what's this? Hour and 30 minutes. Okay, there we go. We can break this down. We're talking. And again, it's just now crusting into the night, so...
I could eat anything.
We have 3 hours left. Let's take a torch. And then take a look upstairs for any potential food. Usually we can find tomato soup or some pork and beans. Anything at this point will work. Even some dog food. It doesn't matter. So we have dog food. Okay, I'll take it. And we got some sardines over here. I will also take those. I think that's it for food. Okay, well that'll be enough food for tonight and for tomorrow. Let's just poke our head up here for a second.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, nothing there. Well, that's okay. We have enough materials and we have enough resources to go ahead and finish our forging. Although... Let me see if I can get eyes on these wolves. I don't see anything. I guess it depends on what condition this food is in, too. Pick with some Elden Ring mixed in. Well, I have been taking a look at Subnautica. That's one game that I think I might start playing. That looks like it'll be fun. It looks like it'll be kind of easy. But as far as other games that I play right now, Guns of Glory is a game that I play. A completely different vibe. You know, that's a pay-to-play game. So a lot more costlier than this game is. Chess, of course. I like to play chess. As far as survival games, though, I haven't actually played any other than The Long Dark, and I've pretty much stuck with this one. But like I said, I've been taking a look at Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero. Green Hell also kind of looks like it'd be kind of fun. I think the problem with Subnautica is that would get too repetitious. From what I've seen in gameplay, it seems like even in story mode it's pretty easy to beat. And then in survival mode, it doesn't seem like it would be as fun as The Long Dark because you're kind of constricted to a much smaller area, at least, you know, what I could tell. With certain threats, you know, the Leviathans, the Ghost Leviathans, and those explodey fishes or whatever they're called. But yeah, that's one game that I would consider playing. Green Hell, I think I might consider playing that one as well. I've been really seriously considering buying these ones. Subnautica, yeah, you like Subnautica too? Yeah, I've been watching some people play, and again, I think Athenon has been the one that I've been watching play that game. Medieval Dynasty, I'm not sure if I could get into that one, though. Trying to think of what else. What was the other one you had mentioned? Elden Ring? I'm not sure about that one. I don't really know too much about that one. And there's another one that I saw somebody play. The Forest might be kind of cool. I like the ambience with that one. That looks like it would be kind of fun. Okay, what else do we got? Let's go over here. 2 hours and 57 minutes. Okay, we're going to eat this dog food and hopefully not get food poisoning. If we do, we'll just sleep for 10 hours. Alright, that worked out good. And the same thing with these sardines. Fingers crossed we don't get food poisoning. Okay, I'll take that. Base building and fighting Green Hell is more survival. Subnautica is an experience, huh? Well, that's good input. It feels like an experience. Like I said, of all the games that I've seen other people play, Subnautica has been the one that I'm like, okay, you know what, I can vibe to that. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I'll probably get the package, you know, Sub-Zero and regular Subnautica. And I know they have another game in the works. I'm not sure if it's a direct sequel to Subnautica or if it's going to be in that same universe. But I know they got something in the works right now. So it'll be interesting to see what they do if they continue the story. Especially with Altera. Altera seems like a pretty nasty corporation. So I don't know what... And also, what happens to the character at the end of Subnautica? He's got trillions of dollars worth of credit that he has to pay off. And I'm thinking, did he just go back to the planet, or did they just leave him out in space, or did they turn him into a captain or something, you know? Just make him keep working. Alright, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Let's drop some more coal on here. And we got enough... We gotta be careful, though, because we're running low on food right now. And we need to get these arrowheads made. So, let's go 4 hours. There's the Aurora. A pretty short Aurora. Didn't last very long. Alright, 3 hours. Okay, I think we need to stop. And we have 16 pieces of coal left, so that's enough to do another forge run. I don't think we're going to keep the fire going. I think we're just going to let it burn out. But before we do that, let's make sure... What is going on with my knife? What did I do to use the knife? I don't think I used it at all. I don't know. But we're going to make some water. So we got 3 hours left. We need to sleep.
I need to find food.
There we go. And then we'll just do the same thing we typically always do. Just save some firewood if we can. And we'll do the rest of our foraging tomorrow after we get a nice meal. Because we need something, some rabbits or a deer. Preferably a deer. That'd be ideal. Going in with no exceptions. Not a first-person shooter. It isn't anything specific, really. Well, I think I might actually get that game. Because I have been thinking about adding some more survival games. Although I'll still play the Long Dark. This is by far my favorite so far. So I might give Subnautica a go. Like I said, I don't think I've heard anything bad about it. Everyone's been saying it's a pretty positive experience. And then Green Hell looks like it would be kind of fun too. I think those two games I might add to the repertoire. Might play those two. And then maybe anything else that, you know, that's out in the works. Alright, let's take a torch for ourselves. Then one more torch. Alright. Let's see here. We have 7 cattails left and then teas. So we're going to be going off of teas. That's good. That's what's going to keep us alive until we can get a deer or something. Excuse me. Alright, what do we have now? In terms of calories, 751. I think that's enough to go 10 hours. Let's see. Not quite 10 hours. We need some cattails. Not quite 10 hours. In fact, we might need to go like 6 hours. Let's see here. What time? Yeah, we can probably go. Let's go 7 hours. Let's do that. I think that's safe. 8 hours. No, 7 hours. I don't know. 8 hours? Let's try 8 hours. Oh, that didn't work. I picked up my bed raw. I don't want to do that. Go 8 hours. Oh, I'd keep doing it. Third time's a charm. Don't pick it up. There we go. Trying to time it so that we have just enough calories to do our foraging, but also do some hunting. So it is plenty of daylight outside. Let's leave this bedroll here and drop whatever else. Relax, Mackenzie. I'm working on it. Let's drop whatever we don't need, which would include the heavy hammer and these improvised knives, along with all of these saplings and whatnot. Drop all these guts will drop, this will drop, and all that coal we can also drop. And I guess we'll just, is there more coal? Oh, there's more coal. Perfect. I forgot about that coal over there. So we got plenty of firewood to do the rest of our foraging. 20 pieces. We still have those stupid books that we need to read at some point. We're not going to read those unless we can get a deer or something. So we got to do that. Drop those. 45 pounds. I'm pretty comfortable with that. Drop one of these cans. And the scrap metal we can drop also. So we have 8 pieces of scrap metal left. Drop all that. And how many arrowheads do we have now? Only 18, so we need to make more arrowheads. And that's it, though. But right now, let's see if we can't get something outside. Gotta try to go for a deer. I think that's our best bet. Alright, not the best weather out here. We gotta hurry. So before we do that, let's drink some teas. Speaking of thresholds, this is it right here. You're talking about the early game and the mid game. This is kind of like that, because we could lose our well-fed buff fairly easily. We've got to be really careful about how we move. And the weather, you know, could definitely work against us. So I think we're going to go for the rabbits first. And, or... I don't know. We need to get a wolf over here, though, that's for sure. So I think we're going to use the rabbits to lure them over, and then hopefully they'll go for the deer. Let's go ahead and get our rocks out. Yeah, that sucks if you get bogged down, and I'm trying to avoid that. Trying to avoid that at all costs. So I think our best option here is to go for our rabbits first, and then we'll just use the deer. We'll use the scent of the rabbits to lure in the wolves. Let's step over here for a second to get some feathers. Now, if the weather breaks on us, we might have to just make a break for it out of the zone. We'll take everything with us and just head to probably the ravine. All right, so let's see if we can't get something going on here. It very much looks like a blizzard's on the way.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right, we'll try here first. If not here, then we'll try over at Hibernia.
Too cold to think.
All right, come on. Where's these wolves at? I think we're going to have to go towards the whale processing facility. I'm not seeing anything down here. In the ravine? You know, I did that with Bleak Inlet. I think there was somebody had posted on one of the Hinterland forums called the Bleak Existence, where you would pretty much do the same thing. You had like 48 hours, I believe, to get everything that you needed and get into Bleak Inlet and then just stay there for as long as you could. So I tried that on Interloper, and then I realized, well, I can't forge any weapons. Alright, Wolfsters, where are you at? Come on. There's probably one over here lurking. Maybe? I don't know where all the wolves are at, to be honest. I mean, it should be over here. There should be some. At least one or something. Oh, this isn't good. I think we're a little bit too far away. Maybe we can lure one over from this side? Oh, we gotta be careful because they could charge us. We do have our flare though, ready to go. There we go. Oh no, the bear's out too. I don't want the bear's attention, to be honest. So we gotta keep that wolf away from the bear, otherwise they'll get scared off. Come on, Wolfster, follow me. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright. So hopefully, these deer won't run all over the place. I have to try to create a wide enough girth. There we go. Just back it on up. Back it on up. In fact, let's get out of here because that wolf could turn. If we drop our rabbit now, it'll come back towards us. So I think we're in a pretty good position. Let's wait until it's over there. All right, now let's drop it. We gotta be careful. Really careful here. There we go. Oh, went for a rabbit. And that's not what we want. We don't want the rabbit. Alright, we're gonna do this then. We're gonna try to get it. Alright, alright. Not quite working out as well as I wanted it to. Gotta be really careful here. Oh, that deer's going in front of us. Perfect. Heck yeah. Oh, it's going right towards the wolf. Oh, you stupid wolf. You let that meal pass you? You gotta be kidding me, man. That's a free meal right there. A lot of calories. What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that wolf going for that rabbit that we left? Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna sit right here and enjoy the show. Hopefully it'll get it right there in front of the Riken. That would be ideal. Come on, Wolf. I need you to do something here. We're losing calories. We're losing health. Make the kill. All right, we gotta be careful here. Oh no, that's not good. Where'd it go? Oh, that's not good. let's just listen. Barking at something. There we go. It got it. Let's go. Where'd it get it at? Oh, right here? That's perfect. Get a torch out. Alright, there we go. That's pretty good. I'll take that. We gotta hurry though. We gotta get this done as fast as possible. What's our best? And we're probably gonna get a blizzard. We don't really have a choice here. We gotta go. And I think I left all my coal at the rake, and I hope not. Man, I hope not. I don't want to go all the way back there and get some coal.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, what do we got? Do we got coal on us?
Life out here.
We got no coal on us. And we're just about out of calories. Alright then, let's do this. Get a couple cattails. In the meantime, some sticks. 26 minutes should be enough. We gotta go though. Whoa! I thought we were gonna lose some health there. And we got this piece of cedar. Alright, we gotta move because we're almost low on energy. And we still got that wolf on our tail.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, you done what you came to do. Do we got that rabbit on us? No, we don't. Alright, I'm really hoping that this weather holds out long enough for us to, you know, at the very least, we'll just cut up the deer and eat it raw, and then we'll just get food poisoning and head inside, because we might not have enough. Might have enough good weather to actually cook it up properly, but let's take some coal with us. That should be enough. In the meantime, we're down to 4 cattails, so we gotta be really careful about our cattail usage here. And of course our teas also. Let's drink a birch bark. If we can get this deer quartered, then we'll be set. We'll be alright. Oh, now it's looking a lot better out here.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Well, okay. I think we're gonna do this. Let's go inside, because we're super duper tired. Put this out. And let's sleep for... Oh, where's our bedroll at? Let's sleep for 2 hours. I don't want to do that, though. We'll sleep for 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour, and then we'll go back out there and see if we can't get that. Alright, and we'll leave this here. You know what? Let's take it with us just in case we can maybe sleep out there. Alright, cautiously now, slowly, ever so slowly. No, those are just stones. Alright, not seeing that wolf. That's good. I think we're clear. Alright, I think so. Now we just need this weather to cooperate with us for at least the next 2 to 3 hours. Not a bad spot. I mean, it's kind of close to where the bear could be and more wolves potentially, so...
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
But we're also pretty close to the Riken. I should have left some cattails so that we could have a blizzard trail. Alright, the bear's way over there. So, do I have any sticks on me? Do I have a piece of cedar? No, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, so there, that cat hill is pointing towards the Riken for the most part. Let's do this. There we go. That way I know which way to head if a blizzard kicks in. Oh, we have no tinder. Oh, that's not good. You gotta be kidding me.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, well, let's do this. Break this down. And then we'll break that stick down. And that should give us a couple pieces of tinder. And hopefully we can start a fire based on that. Alright, 2 tinder pieces. Let's go. Try this again. You see some more sticks up on top, so if we absolutely need more sticks, we know where to go. Alright, fingers crossed we don't fail. Alright, that works.
That did it.
And we're warming up, so I think we should be okay. We gotta hurry, though. Gotta hurry. Let's get a couple pieces cooked up right off the bat here. What's the smallest piece that we can go for? 0.3? Let's do it. Uh-oh. You hear that? That's the damn bear. Alright, we gotta be really careful here. Easy does it. Yeah, go that way. We're busy here. I'm working here. Alright, well, we'll just let it pass on by then. We'll let it walk on by. Just kind of hang out right here. Alright, no sudden movements and we should be alright. Just gonna stay relatively still. We're not going to do any harvesting right now. We got to wait until this passes, and then we should be okay. Let's keep on walking, my friend. Let's keep on moving. Keep it moving. In the meanwhile, do we have wolves in the area? I don't see any. Now, the good news is with the bear close by, it'll at least thwart the wolves. Like I said, not the most ideal of locations, but it'll work. We'll make it work. In fact, let's do this. Let's drop some teas per usual so we have some backup. There we go. If anything, we'll have to quarter this. And then we'll just take the quarters back to the Riken. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Where is this dude headed? We're not messing around. I'm not messing around with that bear. You kidding me? We're getting out of here.
All I could think
Now,
of.
luckily it won't eat our meal. Alright, we'll just let it pass on by. Rather annoying, if I don't say so myself. Let's go this way. Alright, where'd it go? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's down below us now. I feel like it's following us. There's no reason for it to be... It's just being a noise... a noise... Oh, it's... What's the word? It's being annoying is what it's being. A nuisance. Oh, get the... freak out of here. We got bear GPS now? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, we gotta go. I mean, we don't got any scent on us. And at this point, it's just really messing with us because we need to cook up that stupid deer. We're running out of food. We're running out of calories. Might just have to eat some pieces raw because otherwise we're gonna lose our buff. But yeah, we don't have anything on us. We got nothing on us. We got 3 cattails and some water. I don't know what's going on with that bear. Really getting on my nerves though, that's for sure. Alright, it's walking off. Let's try this again. And of course we're dead tired now. We can't run. Alright, slowly, slowly. Okay. Oh man, our tea, one tea burned off. That's fine. This tea that we'll drink. Alright, we got 39 minutes left on this. Let's put this stone away. And add another piece of coal. And we're going to have to move fast here. We'll do a couple big pieces, and then we'll try to do the rest small pieces. Right, let's put those on. 51 minutes. Alright, do I have my bedroll on me? Or at least I have that. I can just set it down somewhere. Get a little bit of sleep in. Hey, what we got? 1 hour? Let's go for 1 hour. And we'll just keep that there because we may need to sleep as we go here. Alright, we got some food finally. We got a lot of meat now. We don't have to worry about hunger for the moment. Man, this has been rough just to cook this deer up. Wow. Never had this much trouble cooking a deer up. Alright, so that bear is gone. We got 2 more pieces of coal left. Let's try. I want to drink this, but we can't. Alright, let's try this again. Like I said, we're going to go for the smallest pieces first. 0.8. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, one more time. Come on. 0.8, let's go. 5 minutes on each one of these steaks. Not a whole lot of calories, but at least it'll help us level up our cooking skill. Man, that was rough. And that bear could come back, and we're dangerously close to an aurora. I'm looking around cautiously. I'm listening for some bear noises or anything. Alright, 49 minutes left. 10 pounds left on this deer. There we go, 0.3. That's what I was hoping to find right there. 0.3, now we can really level up our cooking skill. Now we can really move this forward. Although we got 9.9 pounds of meat to try and harvest. I'm going to try to get all this meat. But like I said, we got to be mindful of that bear. And the possibility of an aurora. Okay, let's drop that, because it is super foggy out right now. But like I said, we have our marker. We know where the wrecking is that way. Don't have to worry about getting lost. Alright, I really want to get the rest of this. 31 minutes left. Still have 7.9 pounds left. And we can do 0.2 though. Let's do that. 1 minute each. I wonder if we just hit the... No, we can't drop meat while we're in the harvesting screen. That's kind of stupid. If they changed that, that would be nice. If we could just drop meat without leaving the screen. Because here's the thing. If we leave the screen, then we'll lose the potential to do these little small cuts. 0.2 pounds. And this is really what's helping us to level up our cooking right here. These little tiny cuts. But I think we'll be alright. We do have stems on us. If we absolutely need to use one, we can pop one and get out of dodge. And that's a lot of meat. A lot of meat for us, so we don't have to worry about starving. And let's put this last piece of coal on there. We'll cook these up. Guess we'll put them right here. Drop them. And we still got 6 pounds of meat though. Alright, 6 pounds of meat, and I think we have enough. Yeah, we got plenty of water and teas on us, although we're running low on teas, so we gotta save a couple of these reishi. Oh, that's what I'm using, a hacksaw. Yeah, I am using a hacksaw. Like I said, the hacksaw is really durable. If I would use an improvised hunting knife, then we'd really be in trouble. Our knife would be crap by now. But yeah, the hacksaw is really resilient, and we've been cutting metal, shelves, and harvesting. And I think we're only at... Yeah, we've only lost 1% on the hacksaw. Alright, that sounded like a bear. How much time we got left? Alright, I thought I heard a bear. I don't think we're going to be able to make small cuts again. I mean, we got 48 minutes left. We could try it. Man, we're super duper tired though. That's the problem. Okay, there's the wrecking that way. What do we have? 0.5 pounds? Alright, we'll try that. Oh, in real life. No, I mean, yeah, that would be impossible. Especially if it was like a big animal, like an elk. I mean, it's hard enough. I don't know if you go hunting, but I've heard stories of people, you know, not only hiking in, you know, with their packs, but hunting an elk, you know, and that's like a 600, 700, 800-pound animal. And then, you know, not only trying to fend off wolves, but fend off bears, you know, because you have to haul all that meat back to your campsite. All the while trying to hide it from bears and wolves, you know, so they don't drag off, you know, the carcass. So, yeah, I can imagine using the hacksaw for that type of mission. Which, by the way, that would be kind of cool if they included elk in the game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Four-wheelers, you know, I think it depends on where you're hunting, but some of the state regulations, you know, make it so that you can't have a four-wheeler. But yeah, I've heard stories of people, you know, having to maybe drag the carcass, bring a sled with you. Yeah, there we go. Bring a carcass maybe 3 or 4 miles from the kill site to wherever you parked your four-wheeler, you know, based on those regulations. So that's pretty cool, though, that you've hunted bear before.
Just disappearing.
And yeah, the sled seems like it would be ideal, or at least the most ideal, the most practical. How many pounds of meat was on that bear that you got? Or the most recent one that you got? I tell you what, I would like to get moose tags. I heard moose tags are really hard to get. Alright, I think we can finish these cuts. I got... Our fire's about to go out, though. Alright, let's do this. Drop that meat, and let's set a tea down. And we're not going to be able to... I don't know, we might be able to break a torch down. Let's harvest this. Alright, 1 stick will give us how much? 8 minutes. Alright, and we'll let that cure, or warm up. We got 1.3 pounds worth of meat left, and we can do small cuts. 0.2. Tends to get shared. Ratio, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're looking at the meat and not just the actual weight of the animal. That makes sense, because yeah, a lot of the meat, a lot of the animal you can't use. I was always thinking about that, how they have these cuts and like wolf steaks. All right, that's all the meat off of that. And then let's get our torch out. Now, we're probably going to have to come back for this. let's go ahead and pick that up. Let's get some of these steaks. All right, and then Riken is that way. Yeah, that's a nice size, though. Yeah. 500-pound bear? 550-pound? With 200 pounds of meat? I mean, 200 pounds of meat will last a couple summers, right? A couple winters. If you freeze it. Well, I would say that was successful for the most part. I mean, like I said, we got enough food now. We can at least finish our arrowheads, and then we can get out of this zone. And that did give us enough time to let the maple saplings cure. So I don't know if they'll be cured completely, but they should be well on their way. I heard bear brats are pretty good. Bear brats, and what else did they say? Bears. Somebody said bear soup one time. That's pretty nice. Pretty tasty. And then bear brats, bear burgers. And I'm trying to think of what else. It sounds ridiculous. Bear brats and bear burgers and bear soup. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever had bear meat before, to be honest. All right, these are at 66%. They're slowly getting there. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it step by step, though. First things first, let's see if we can't get this fire started with what we have. One piece of tinder. And absolutely no. Oh, we do have all these torches, though. Let's go ahead and break this down. Okay. And then take a couple of these for some tinder. Because we've got a nice hefty torch on us. Go ahead and break these down. Harvest this. Tends to make a good soup. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I've heard people... I'm trying to think of where somebody was hunting in Virginia. And they pulled like a, I think a 400-pound. It was like a baby bear. It wasn't that big. But like you said, you know, 550, that is a modest-sized bear. Because I'm assuming you're talking about black bear, right? We're not talking about grizzlies. I don't think you can hunt grizzlies. I don't know. Not sure of what the logistics or the rules are regarding hunting. And I guess it depends on the state too, but I think grizzly bears are protected. I think they are. Not sure. To look that up on Google or something. Oh yeah, you're certain about that. Grizzly is bigger and dangerous.
Come on.
I actually ran into a black bear one time in the wild. I was, like I said, I live in Minnesota, and I went camping in Bemidji one time, and I was on bike. So I was just kind of doing an organic camping trip. And I was back behind some trees, and I saw the patches, you know, I saw the matted grass, and then, of course, the scat in the middle of the grass. So I knew that it was bear territory, but there was no bear in sight, so I just go ahead and, you know, pitch my tent anyways. And I never actually saw the bear until I was ready to pack up. And as I was packing up my tent and I was just about ready to head out, that's when, in the corner of my eye, I saw something moving through the trees. And sure enough, you could tell by the nose, it was a black bear headed my way. But I honestly think it was just coming to check things out, just to see me off, you know. I'm sure that it had been walking around the entire time, just waiting for me to leave. So that was both terrifying and awesome at the same time. You know, terrifying because you're not really sure what to do. Do you run? Probably not. But you don't want to stay either. You know, it's kind of like that fight or flight mode that you get into. But it all worked out. But a very cool experience. Like I said, I think it was just trying to see me off. Because it wanted to spot back, obviously. It was pretty close to the town. Just on the outskirts. Like I said, I found it to be a nice spot. But yeah, as far as grizzly bears go, and I hear stories, you know, whenever I'm camping. I went to Glacier National Park and went camping there. And of course they have
Turned out pretty
signs
well.
not to leave food out and stuff like that. And I honestly don't like to camp around other people because I know how people are, you know. They, let me say this. A person can be respectful towards nature. A person can be cautious, but people in general, you know, the public. So any kind of public campground I try to avoid just because, you know, there's trash, people leave their food out. They're not situationally aware of their surrounding, I would say. Very poor or low or actually no situational awareness whatsoever. And of course you got these idiots that talk about, oh, bear are not dangerous. Are you kidding me? Even black bears are dangerous. They're super dangerous. You gotta be nuts to think that bear or wolves aren't dangerous in real life. You know, just because they run off for the most part doesn't mean they'll swipe your face off. Especially if they have young with them, you know, young pups or cubs. Almost there. Alright, 270, 9 hours. Let's finish this forging up. I'm tired of being here at this forge. We've been here for a couple days now. But we've been having fun, but I would really like to get out of this zone, so let's get it done. Drink our water first. Speaking of which, I want to watch that movie, The Revenant. I think that's a realistic portrayal of what it would be like in the olden days when, as you said, hunting had a purpose and it wasn't just for sport, it was for survival. And I think people have a misconception of how easy it is to hunt bear. It's not that easy, even with a rifle, you know. Bear are pretty tough creatures. Yeah, warm water. It should, shouldn't it? At least a couple minutes. But yeah, bear are pretty tough creatures, you know, even with a... Especially if you just had a pistol. I mean, can you imagine trying to take down a bear? Even a black bear with a pistol? That's a pretty tall challenge. Let alone a grizzly bear. Good luck. You're going to need an extended clip and some distance. And hopefully it'll bleed out. Otherwise it's going to catch up to you. Yeah, bear pelts. Very tough. Wolf pelts too. Wolf and bear both are super duper tough. Oh, I know what's going on. We need to get our arrowheads. Or our scrap metal, rather. And I forgot about that jerry can. We set that over. Alright, let's get this. And these are still curing. Slowly getting up to 100%. Our hatchet. And then we have more coal. Well, at the very least, we can stay here and read our cooking books, I guess. We could do that. We got enough coal to stay outside tomorrow, because we'll probably get cabin fever if we stay here and... Or we'll at least get the risk of cabin fever, I should say that. We'll get the risk of cabin fever. Alright, arrowheads. Okay, where's my hammer at? That's what we need. Let's go get our hammer. Alright, here we go. Let's go 5 hours. Oh, and another aurora. Very cool. We could maybe break down one of these crates. I think maybe we should do that so we can keep this fire going. But first, let's drink something. And we'll break down this one. Maybe break down this one too. Alright, there we go. Very nice. And anything else we can break down? We'll do those other crates tomorrow. Alright, we got 1 hour left. Let's put a couple more pieces of wood on here. Just enough to finish our arrowheads. That's all we really want to do. So, got 3 hours. And And I think that's, yeah, that's plenty. And then that should be enough arrowheads. We'll take a look. I think we're at like 26 or something like that. I think we're, if we have at least 28 arrowheads, I think I'm alright with that. Let's check and see what we got. 34, so we have more than what I expected. I mean, we could go potentially for some more arrowheads. It just depends, I guess. It depends on how fast these saplings cure. That 74% right now. We do have enough meat at least to, speaking of which, we should cook some. We'll be okay for now. Oh no, you almost got killed because of an aurora. Fishing innocently in your hut. That's when you noticed an aurora. Of course, had to go outside to see it. Was it a bear attack that nearly got you? Or was it those wolves? Those pesky wolves. That's one thing I don't like, is that usually happens to me, and usually it's Mystery Lake that happens to me, where if I'm in one of the fishing huts and there's an aurora, or even if there's not an aurora, a bear will spawn in on me. I'll turn around, there won't be a bear there, but when I turn back around, there'll be a bear right there. Mystery Lake, yeah, of course. I don't know what it is about that lake. It's notorious for just creatures spawning in on you. Alright, let's eat that, and then let's drop these. 87%. 81 calories a piece on these cuts, so we'll have to keep cooking them as we go.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, we can't cook our hatchet. That probably wouldn't give us any calories anyways. Alright, we got 24 minutes left on this. Should be enough to cook up a couple more steaks. There we go, one more. Oh, we got two more. Alright, 34 arrowheads. We can make more in Broken Railroad when we get there, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I mean, I guess we could potentially break down another shelf and keep going. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Maybe. We need to sleep, though. That's the thing. We can't run out there because we can't run at all. I don't want this. Let's put another piece of reclaimed wood on here and think about what we want to do. Alright, that gives us 2 hours and 30 minutes to think about what we want to do. Let's see how much calories we have with these. I think maybe between these steaks we should have about, I don't know, maybe we'll get to the halfway point. Yeah, that's happened to me several times. You look back, there's nothing there, you think it's all good, and then you either hear a wolf or you hear a bear, or you'll see one coming at your face. Alright, I think we have enough. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Let's see if we can't break this down. And then let's put a piece of coal on here, of course. And we'll pick up the rest. So how much coal is that we have on us now? 6 pieces. And we can always get a lot more in that, that cave by Hibernia. So let's try 3 hours here. Oh, we have enough to do 6 hours. Rats. Okay, we need to. Oh, we need more calories. Is what we need. Because we need to sleep too. Damn it. We're not gonna have enough calories, I don't think, to do what we want to do. Yeah, we're almost out of teas. That would be nice. Like the whiteout challenge, but it kept on going. I mean, I know you can crank it up the custom sandbox for the most high, but to have a continuous blizzard is what you're talking about, right? Just lasting for days. Kind of like the endless night, but in this case, endless blizzards. That would be really cool. Endless blizzards or endless auroras. Alright, what do we got here? We have, I think we have enough calories to maybe... Well, let's do this. Let's go out and get the rest of this meat. Even if it means we have to use a stem to run. We should take a torch with us. Actually, let's do this. Let's put a couple pieces of coal on here. That gives us 4 hours and then sleep for 2 hours. That way we have a little bit of sprint. Maybe a week or 10 days. That'd be kind of cool. Are you talking about like as soon as you spawned in on a new run, just constant blizzards, or would it be something where you had like maybe a grace period, maybe 24 hours or something to prepare? Although I wouldn't be upset if it was something where you spawned in and it was just a 10-day blizzard non-stop, no matter what zone you were in. Alright, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Let's get a torch. After day 50, okay. That's reasonable. After day 50, that's enough time to kind of get yourself established.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I've been thinking about doing another challenge, and I'm not sure what I'm going to call it, or if it even exists right now, but basically, we turn off wolf fear. So right now we're doing Interloper, Lord of Wolves, and that just means that we're going to be killing a sufficient amount of wolves. But I'm not really sure what constitutes officially, you know, Lord of Wolves characters. I'm kind of working on the synopsis right now of what would qualify a character to become a Lord of Wolves character. But generally the purpose is, or the most basic principles would be, you have to get attacked by a wolf at least once in a melee struggle. You have to win that, of course, otherwise you're dead. And then I think we could do like maybe 2 versions. You have the normal Interloper version, Lord of Wolves, which is what we're on right now, where, you know, you not only have to win a melee struggle, but you also have to kill a certain number of timber wolves, a certain number of the black wolves. Not just during daylight hours, but during an aurora too. And then, of course, you would have like a super tryhard mode where you would just turn off wolf fear completely, turn the scent up really high. Otherwise, you would keep all the other Interloper settings as they are. You would just turn off the wolf fear and turn up the wolf scent, and then crank up the Timberwolf morale to super max if you can. And speaking of that challenge that you were talking about yesterday, I saw somebody had mentioned it briefly, but I still have not really seen anything else regarding that challenge. And I forget who I was watching. It was a smaller channel. Alright, that will keep going. Alright, 1 hour and 52 minutes left on this fire, and we have these torches over here that we can... That's firewood. We also need to get some of these crates broken down. Alright, so we got 1 hour and 49 minutes. Let's put another piece of coal on there. One more. I think this will work out. I think this will work. We'll have enough calories. Yeah, this should be fine. 281. Not enough to do that one yet, at least.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And let's get these big pieces cooked up. Or the bigger pieces, rather, of what we have. 18 minutes. In the meantime, while we're waiting on that to cook, we can prepare some teas, because I think we have enough yet for one more reishi tea. It wouldn't be for the faint-hearted, you know? It wouldn't be for the beginner. I mean, you're obviously not a beginner. I'm not sure if, you know, and you could probably tone it down a little bit even, you know? Depending on your comfortability. Maybe like a stalker level Lord of Wolves character. But I think all Lord of Wolves characters constitute, you know, having to win a melee attack, hand-to-hand combat, either with a pry bar or an improvised hunting knife or something. But of course, the hardest version would be turning off the wolf fear completely and turning up the Timberwolf morale to the max and turning up the wolf scent meter to the max as well, the detection. So that it could detect, wolves could detect you from a long ways off. And then the final objective would be surviving, I don't know, X amount of days, maybe say 100 days. So I'm not too sure, you know, how we want to do that, but once we figure it out, I'll be posting the the requirements on Reddit, on the subreddit, and we'll go from there. Alright, 2 hours and 9 minutes. Let's do some more crafting. Let's go 2 hours.
I'm feeling so drained.
I don't think we can go any more. I don't think so. In the meantime, let's pick this up. And we're going to go upstairs and cook the rest of this meat up there. Like this. Now, I think we have enough calories to break this down. Oh yeah, we've got enough calories now. So let's go ahead and extinguish this.
I could eat anything.
Drink our last reishi mushroom. And then break this down. Alright, so we are just about ready to get out of this zone. We're going to stay here for another night or so.
I'd eat anything right about now.
But right now we're going to head upstairs so that we don't get cabin fever, and we're going to cook the rest of this deer meat up. Well, that concludes our foraging, so we're done with that. We're not going to do any more foraging right now. As I said, once we get to Broken Railroad, we will make our... We'll make some more arrowheads. We might even make another knife and just leave it there in that region. Let's get inside before this blows out our torch. Come on, there's a bedroll. And then we should be able to start a fire somewhere back here. There we go, right there. That'll work. Well, we got a lot done so far.
Come on. Come on.
We got a lot done. And now, depending on how fast these saplings cure, we might stay... Especially if there's like a moose that spawns. If we can get a moose that spawns, then we'll be in business. Let's go ahead and crank this up. And break down all these torches. So we should have enough to stay here for a few hours, I'm thinking. And then I'm not sure, we might get another wolf to go for one of those other deer. We still have maybe 2 more deer in the area. And there's also Sketchy's Cave. Not Sketchy, but Scruffy's Cave. Not too far from here that we could check out. There's probably going to be some deer carcasses in there, so we can maybe go in there and get the hides and get the meat. And then the rabbits. We still have to go back and get that one rabbit. Hopefully it didn't despawn on us. But we'll just hang out here for a little bit, cooking up our meat and cooking some water. Just to having fun on the Riken. Alright, 5 minutes and 5 minutes. We should have enough fire to not only cook this meat up, but sleep for a few hours. And cook some water. We need to do a lot, though. We need to cook water. We need to make some tea. We need to cook all this meat up. Break these torches down. And then also make sure that we're not too heavy, because we got to get out of the zone with all of this. And like I said, I think our trajectory will be to leave this zone. We'll head back to the ravine to gather some more supplies. Potentially make some deerskin pants or boots. Probably boots, because our shoes are pretty much crap. I mean, they're still holding in there at 1% right now, so they're still going. And probably make some either a rabbit hat or rabbit mitts, I'm not sure. One or the other. Alright, that's a wolf that's running away from a bear, I'm pretty sure. If you heard that. I think that's what that was. Since we don't have an aurora. Alright, 12 minutes. And then from there, we'll go through Winding River. Back into Pleasant Valley. Through Pleasant Valley. Through the birch forest to get some more birch teas. We'll load up on birch tea. Take that with us to Timberwolf Mountain. And then make our way to Ash Canyon, just long enough to get our technical backpack. Get another stem or two. I'm thinking we'll either do that. The other potential route that we could take is just make our way through Mystery Lake. And depending on where the moose spawns at, get a moose. Have the moose hide curing. Or more than likely, we could just make our way into Broken Railroad, and hopefully we'll have moose markings there, and we'll go for a moose. And while we're waiting on that moose hide to cure, we'll just go for our wolfskin jackets too. Because Broken Railroad is a great place to stack up your wolf pelts. And you can easily rack up 10 to 15 wolf pelts in no time in Broken Railroad. So we got two options. And then by that time, I mean, we're pretty close. Let's see what our... Yeah, we're pretty close to level 4 cooking. I guess we're kind of behind still. I mean, we're on day what? Day 14? Officially day 13 in the sandbox. And level 5 cooking, that's probably going to be a few more teas, no doubt. And then a moose would probably get us there if we could micro-harvest it. That would get us to level 5. If not a moose, then a few more deer. And or a bear would get us there too, probably. So, I'm not too worried about cooking 5. We're very close. And not to mention we have these cooking books that we still need to read. So really it's just going to boil down to how fast can we get to Archery 5. That's going to be our next challenge. All the other skills I'm not too worried about. The very last one was going to be our fishing. Not worried about that one right now. And we'll go fishing when we can. Alright, how much more meat do we have? 5 minutes. We still got a lot of time on this fire, so... try to break down the rest of these. And then depending on what the weather is tomorrow, I'm not really sure if we're going to head out or if we'll stick around. We'll check the condition of our maple saplings. If they're really close to being cleared, then we can hang out here for a little bit longer. Otherwise, we'll probably just head out with our saplings back to, like I said, the ravine. And we still need to get a rope, though. We need to get a rope at some point and bring it to the ravine to go down to get our distress pistol. So I'm trying to think of where... Alright, that's cooking 4. Very good. So cooking 4, and we still have meat to cook.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, next up is water. So let's go ahead and make our water. Three hours left on the fire. That should be enough to get us 2 hours. A good 2 solid hours of sleep. Alright, pick that up and make some more water, and then we have 1 tea that we can cook. And we also still need to find some coffee at some point. I think that's it. Our fire striker is going to be on the summit, I'm pretty sure, and then our mag glass is going to be in Mystery Lake somewhere, probably at the camp office. And for the rest of our clothing, we still need another thin wool sweater. Other than that, I mean, our wolfskin jackets will be replaced. And we'll replace this baseball cap with a rabbit skin hat, rabbit skin mitts, deer skin boots more than likely, and we'll just keep rocking these pants until we find combat pants or have enough deer skins to make our pair of pants. But everything else, though, the hard stuff has been found already. 2 pairs of wool socks and 2 pairs of thermal underwear and 1 thin wool sweater, not to mention our wool toque, so we're looking pretty good. Alright, let's let this boil. We got 2 hours and 28 minutes. Let's try 2 hours after we eat. Man, so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Now we should make some more water, I guess. Kind of low on water. Let's do that. I wish I would have brought my pots with me. That would make this a little bit easier. A little bit faster. A little bit easier. But it is what it is. We're doing pretty good. We got enough food on us to get out of the zone, at least. We don't have to worry about starving anytime soon. Although we will need to make a decision as to what we're going to do. If we're going to stay here, then we need to start working on another deer. Likewise, if we're going to leave, then we need to plan it so that we're out of here tomorrow. With our saplings, with all of our arrowheads, our hatchet, our 2 knives. And then we'll have to make a beeline, because we're not really going to find anything other than carcasses until we get to the ravine and make our arrow and make some bows. Alright, so that still leaves us with about 200 calories. Let's go ahead and drop those. In fact, let's put these outside. That way we don't lose too much condition. Alright, let's head back in here, sleep for a couple hours. Alright, let's go 2 hours. And then how much sticks do we have? 11 sticks? We could probably go for another hour or so. Alright, not bad. We got 57 minutes left. Let's go one more hour. Alright, 15 minutes. That's enough to get a torch. And I think we're just about out of firewood. Yeah, we have a few ruined torches that we could potentially... I don't know, hold on. We might be able to get another batch of water in. If we hurry. Maybe. Alright, we'll start cooking those. Alright, I think we have enough time to actually do another batch of water. And our hacksaw is holding up rather well, I would say. 48% after all the work that we've done with it. And as far as our quality tools, I think I left a pair in the ravine. I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Somewhere close to there. Either at the dam or the ravine. So we can go back there and repair our hacksaw if we need to. Alright, 22 minutes left. Is there anything else that we can do? Other than breaking these down. Alright, let's take our cans, take our bedroll, and we'll go back inside, sleep there for the rest of the night, and then we'll try to figure out what we're going to do from here. But so far, I would say we've been successful. We still have these 2 pieces of meat. So we have just enough food right now to last for the night, of course. We'll sleep for maybe 6 hours or so. And probably to get us through half of tomorrow. What do we have here? A fishing book? We'll take it at least. And a container. Nothing there. There's probably also some more food in the processing facility. Up where the bedroll is, more than likely. Oh, that is... No, that's 37%. All that is cured and ready to go. So what is our saplings looking at? Let's go back here. 88% still? I don't know. We'll need more food if we stick around. 88% is getting there, but another couple days though. We'll need 2 or 3 days more worth of food. Alright, let's put this torch out. Drink our fill of water. And try to recover some condition at least. Alright, that's a blizzard. So, go and eat these. Yeah, we're already at almost half. Alright, at the very least, let's move operations to the processing facility because we have no more wood here and there's no more reason for us to be here, actually. We'll take our saplings with us. 94%, now we're talking. Alright, so this might just work. We might have enough to actually get us to where we wanted. So we can make this work. Take these books with us. And we'll take this with us, take these knives. So that should be everything. These guts and these saplings, of course. Take all that, so... Alright, I feel a little bit better. 94% on those saplings, that's pretty decent. And we have enough calories for the moment to at least try to figure out what we're going to do next. Which right now we're going to head to the processing facility and hopefully find some more food there, and then we might have to go into Sketchy's cave, or Scruffy's cave rather, to get some more deer carcasses, deer meat. There's also the rabbit over there. Not going to worry about those rabbits. There's no way that we have the time or energy to do that. Alright, where is this at? Could be getting close. Oh no, that's the water's edge, so we gotta go this way a little bit. I hate this. Even to this day, I still get kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I tend to get lost. I'm not saying anything.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh no. That's not the way we want to go. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move it. Alright, so we don't want to go that way. We gotta go this way. This looks familiar, somewhat.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Well... Oh, we're back at the ship. You gotta be kidding me. We made 0 progress. Back at the Riken. Okay, well, if the Riken's there, let me get my bearings. Okay, so we gotta go approximately that way. I'm not gonna be looking around. We're just gonna go straight and steady. Should be safe from wolves and bears. They shouldn't be out right now. We're okay. I guess there's a couple more spots here we can check other than the facility. There's 2 trailers. We might find something there. Maybe some food, something. I don't know. Alright, we went too far to the left. Oh no, where did we? How did we end up over here? Oh, can we shimmy up this way? Not let me shimmy up that way, alright. Can we go this way? Can't go that way. Alright, now here we go. This is where we wanted to be. Alright, I'm going to take advantage of the fact that there's no wolves present, so let's do some exploration. Maybe find some goodies in the process. Alright, what do we got in here?
That'll
No.
come in handy. candy.
We're not going to take that. That's too heavy. Too heavy. I'm not going to do a thorough search. Just looking for anything obvious. Cans of food or cloth. I'm not going to take time to break down any of these old bedrolls or anything. Just looking for anything that we can grab and go. Okay, nothing in there. I think this is just all scrap metal and reclaimed wood. Oh, nope, we got a whetstone. We'll take that. Alright, I think that's clear for now. I think we cleared it. Let's head to the other one before this blizzard ceases. I think we can get over there, and then we should be able to get inside the facility. And like I said, we could just head out. Could do that too, that's an option. Could just head on out of the zone. I don't know, it depends on what we find at the processing facility. If we can find enough food there, then we can stick around. Otherwise, we might just go ahead and make a break for it. I'm fairly sure we got everything. I think we got everything. I'll double check here. We got enough water, we got cloth, we got all of our tools. Yep. And our bedroll. So we could just make a break for it. Alright, nothing here. Nothing there that's catching my eye. Alright, so it all depends on what we find here. That will determine where we go next. Another whetstone, I'll take that. I mean, I don't really care about anything other than food is really what I'm looking for. Food and maybe the occasional scrap metal. So there's where we want to go. Is up there. Alright, we searched all of that. And it sounds like the blizzard ceased, which, depending on how we look at it, could be good or bad. Good because it makes travel a little bit easier, but bad because the wolves are back now. Oh, candy bar. Not quite enough calories to... Alright, plus we got antibiotics. I'll take that. This bedroll I guess we can take. And we got some dog food. Well then, candy bar and dog food's not really going to cut it, I don't think. Especially if it's not in good condition. So, I suppose we'll go upstairs and just do another quick search. Just to take a brief look around. But I'm thinking our best option here is just to get out of the zone. As opposed to struggling to hunt deer. Although we should pick up these matches. There should be some guaranteed matches here somewhere. Either on this shelf. Yep, there we go. And then I think the last place that we need to search We got all those lockers. And we got that locker. We'll be over here in this computer room, I think. Yeah, we need to search this. Alright, nothing. If we could find some chips or something. Just, you know, just enough calories so that we can comfortably hunt something. Yeah, nothing much going on, so let's go up here and get a torch or whatever's up here. Some reclaimed wood, and it should be something. Maybe some shoes. We really need some shoes.
Something behind.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, some crackers? Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. 600 calories, plus the dog food's another 500, I think. Take a look. So what's that? Yeah, 500 calories. All in good condition, too. 77%, 77%, and 50%. So, okay. We got some options now. We could stick around. Well, we gotta move, though. We gotta get firewood. I don't think we have any coal on us, either. Yeah, so we need to get some more firewood. Alright. Decisions. We need to get out of here. Let's head back upstairs and we'll go out that way. Alright, I think we're gonna be alright. At the very least, we have some options now as to what we can do. I do think our safest option would be to head directly out of the zone, though, to be honest. We pretty much have accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. And we know there's a lot of loot in Coastal Highway. So food-wise, we're good there. We can take all that we have and just head on out. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to head out of the zone, back to Coastal Highway, and we'll just run through there real quick, long enough to get some food. And maybe we can craft our bow and arrows at the Quonset. Because they're still, I mean, they're still pretty much
Cold.
all of Coastal Highway, minus, of course, what we found along the road, which wasn't much. And we know we have a deer steak at the fishing camp. Alright, there's a wolf blocking our path. More antiseptic. What is going on with the antiseptic? Alright, that wolf is, we got two wolves. I thought I heard another one. Yep, there we go. Well, I really want to go this way. I would really much like to go this way if I could. Yeah, go that way. There we go. There you go. Keep on trucking. Alright, let's make a break for it. I think we'll be okay if we just run. Yep. Alright, cool. And let's see what's in here. Maybe there might be some goodies in here. Something. If anything, we just get the coal. So we should have... Oh, that torch is pretty low. Got a better torch. Alright, we'll have to hurry up then. Let's at least wait until our stamina recovers.
I could eat a horse.
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we've already been here, so... A little bit of coal. Take that with us. And we don't need much, just a couple pieces. Not a whole lot of coal, just maybe 1 or 2 pieces. Should be fine. I don't think there's anything else in here that we really need. Or we could find. I mean, that's pretty much it. I think we've searched everything. That we'll leave there. I guess we can take that for firewood. Alright, let's get out of here. That's about it. Alright, so... Yes, I know there's a couple places that we didn't check, like the lighthouse, and probably over there we can check. But we just got to get out of here. I mean, it's we got a little bit of daylight left. Not a whole lot though, time-wise. So hoping that we can just kind of keep it moving, keep it pushing.
Can't feel my hands.
Getting what we can get along the way. So sticks and whatnot we'll pick up. And we need to start a fire because this torch is about to go out. Let's try to start a fire. And accelerant, there we go. Okay, how many sticks do we have? That piece of cedar will keep. Fire starting too? That's not bad. I mean, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think that's our best option, is to just hang out at the Quonset for a little bit. Because we only have 6% left on these saplings before they're completely cured, and then we can make our bow and make some arrows.
Lay down for
in the meantime, we can search around for food in some of the houses. And a lot of the houses we haven't checked yet, like Misanthrope or Jackrabbit Island, and then, of course, the town around Quonset. And 1 or 2 trailers we can also search. So I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're just about in the clear as far as like the early games, making the transition into the late game.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And as far as where we go next, I'm thinking that we should just probably make a beeline through Mystery Lake into Broken Railroad. You know, through the Muskeg into Broken Railroad and start working on our wolfskin jackets while hopefully getting a moose. I think that would be... And we also need to get our stupid rope. We need to do that. So I'm trying to think of where we can find a rope, because we need to take one with us to the ravine so that we can go down and get our distress pistol. I'm thinking the abandoned lookout tower that's up above is probably going to be our best bet. And there is a rope that's already there, so we could potentially just take that rope with us. We could climb up the rope. There's a couple things we could do. A couple ropes that are already deployed and ready to go for us, so at the very least, we'll take one. Alright, that book we're gonna leave there. We're not gonna take that. I think we searched everything else. Yep, all these crates we searched. But we gotta keep it moving because I want to get through Crumbling Highway before the Aurora, or the potential of an Aurora. It's already pretty close to nightfall. I really don't feel like dealing with the wolves, to be honest. I'd rather just get through here. We don't have much to defend ourselves anyways, just a couple torches and a couple flares. And that won't work against the Aurora wolves, so... Alright, all that's been searched, all that's been searched. Yeah, it's just about nightfall, so we gotta go. Gotta go. And let's eat this dog food.
Can't feel my feet.
And the candy bar, too. And keep on pushing. I think we'll have enough energy to get to the Misanthrope Island. I think is what it's called. And we'll just stay there for tonight. I think that was a wolf. Is that what it... No, that was a rock. Alright, I don't think I left anything in here, but let's just double check to make sure. Some saplings.
Here. Time to look for shelter. I just need to close my eyes.
Alright, we'll take those. Hang on there, Mackenzie. We're almost through this rough patch, I guess you could call it that. Let's get a fresh torch out, though. And we do... we don't have any rocks on us. Crap. Alright, I think we're gonna get through here just fine. I think we'll be alright.
Too cold to think.
I mean, I'd rather not engage directly with the wolves, to be honest. If we could just kind of skirt around them, that would be the most ideal, most practical. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. I don't mind getting barked at and them trailing me. That's okay. I just don't want a direct confrontation with them. Not when we're this low in condition and this close to victory, I would say. Very close to being successful in this run. Yeah, we're already super duper tired. So I guess realistically it would be better for us to stay here, but we do have some stems on us if we absolutely need to run away from what will likely be an Aurora bear. That's happened a couple times on my way back from foraging. Making it all the way to just about to Misanthrope, and then that's when a bear got me. Nothing I could do, couldn't run away. Tried to. Just wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I would really like some coffee right now. If we had like 1 cup of coffee, that'd be decent.
Anything.
Just 1 cup. Nothing too fancy. Or, you know, enough warm weather to maybe sleep in a vehicle would even work, I guess. That would work too if we could get warm enough in a vehicle. Stay there for a couple hours and then make a run for it. Yeah, we're dead tired right now. Dead tired. Alright, let's put this away and see just how cold we are in this vehicle. If we're warm enough, then we can sleep here for a couple hours at the very least. Nope, not warm enough. Alright then. Gonna have to make the long walk to Misanthrope. It's not that far, but it's far enough to be concerning. So we'll just take it easy. Take it nice and easy. I'm tempted to just pop a stem and get it all over with, but not that far. Practically see it from here. Hopefully there's not a lot of wolf activity in the immediate area, and hopefully that bear will leave us alone too.
I better find some water.
Yeah, as long as we can just get there, we'll be alright. Hang in there, Mackenzie. Almost there. Those loons, I really like that sound. So if we can just get in here into this house, then we can let our saplings cure, and they should be done by the time we wake up. If not, they'll be at like 99%. In either case, they're fairly close to the point where we should be able to just start crafting our bow tomorrow. That's the ideal plan. We'll find enough food here at Misanthrope. We'll get inside first of all, and then we'll find enough food between now and tomorrow. In the meantime, our saplings will cure to the point where we can craft our bow, and then we can start working on our arrows, and then we can actually start hunting. I guess if worst case, you know, we do have those crackers, we can eat those. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Like I said, I don't want to use the stem if I don't have to, and we're so close. We are so close to getting here without the use of the stem, and I really would prefer not to use it. Even if it means we hit the red, I'm okay with that, because, like I said, we're just right there. We're so close. Just gotta keep moving, keep walking, stay calm, not gonna panic. Yep, there goes the red, Easy does it. Oh, we got a bear. We got a bear over there. Let's go this way. Yeah, we might have to pop that stem. Like I said, we're gonna try. Take it easy. Let's go ahead and eat something. Eat these crackers. And then certainly drink some birch tea. That'll keep us alive, keep us going. Hey, because you know what? Mackenzie's a trooper. We're not going to just die into the night. We're not going to do that. Well, we got a heck of a lot of wobblies going on here, so we got to be careful. Hopefully there's not a wolf up here. And hopefully we can actually get up here. Oh, of course we broke something. Or we might have to actually pop a stem. The way that we were originally planning on going, in fact, let's just do that. Let's just get that over with right now. I mean, if we were in better health, we could have just went the easy way, but with that bear being right there and the possibility of a wolf too? I'm not going for it. We still got to be careful. Alright, come on, Mackenzie, get up there. Really didn't want to do that. But it is what it is. Like I said, that it's a tough stretch, you know, going from Desolation Point into Coastal Highway. It doesn't seem like it's that far, but it really is actually that far. Especially if it's that cold outside. Well, we're okay now. Let's get inside and get to sleep. Sleep for 10 hours. We got a couple herbal tea. I'll take that. Where is it? There we go. And there's our bed. Okay, we can take a breath of fresh air now. Let's drop these saplings. Yeah, 94%. These should be cured by the morning.
I feel really tired.
All right, Mackenzie. I've had just about enough. I don't know what is going on with my hunting knives. I have not been using these, and they're at 97%, each one of them. There's no reason for that. I'm trying to think of what in the heck I've been doing that constitutes the use of these hunting knives. I don't know. I haven't been breaking down cloth with them. We haven't been harvesting any meat with those. I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyways, we're going to do this. We got plenty of birch tea on us. We're going to drink 2 birch teas and drink an herbal tea. And by the morning, we should be, I don't know, 80%, I'm thinking, on condition. We'll have cured maple saplings. I think we can really get... We still have this extra bedroll, which I think we'll leave one of these in the ravine. Anyways, enough talking. Let's get to sleep. Where's our bed at? There we go. 10 hours. All right, day 14, 22 hours and 32 minutes. We are dangerously low on calories. So and there goes our shoes. So our shoes are finally done. All right, well, they lasted a long time. I'm not going to be upset about that. They lasted quite a long time. Let's see what we have to drink besides birch tea. I guess we could do birch tea. Trying to save that if we can. We got a little bit of night left, not much. So we'll have to use these cattails, though. Unfortunately, we'll have to burn through these last 2 cattails. And that's it for food. I mean, maybe one more birch tea. Alright, there we go. Now we're looking a little bit more better. A a little better on our calorie count, so I think we can sleep for maybe 1 more hour. Alright, not those ones. Where's the ones that are cured at? Cured. Bingo. That's what I was hoping to see. So, we have 2 cured maple saplings, 2 cured guts. We can get started on our bow. We just need to have enough calories to make our arrows. That's all. Alright, let's take a look around. What we got? These we'll take with us. And cured saplings, yes.
What have we here?
Alright, all that we'll take with us for cloth. Let's make sure we picked up both of those. Yep, there we go. 2 cured saplings and 5 cured birch saplings. And we should find something here, food-wise. Well, there's a soda pop. We'll take that. That's calories and hydration. And we'll take the water. As far as our calories go, I think we have plenty of calories. And plenty of cloth. 9 pieces of cloth left in addition to this bedroll, so 41 arrows. Yeah, we're doing good there. We just need to find enough food to do some crafting. So let's go downstairs, take a look around. Maybe some chips or something. Doesn't really matter at this point. Any food in any condition will be acceptable. 32% beans, I'll take it. 17% sardines, I'll take it. Doesn't really matter. Another simple parka. I don't know if that's better than the ski jacket. I'm trying to think of which one is... That's 2... Yeah, that one's worse. Okay, so ski jackets are better. Alright, we'll drop that. And I don't think we're ever going to repair these, or break these shoes down, so let's go ahead and drop those. So it looks like if we don't find any shoes, then we're going to be rocking the deerskin boots when we get back to the ravine. And I think, what are we at on our worth bonus? Alright, that only knocked us down 2 degrees. Not too bad. I still think our biggest threat right now is lack of calories. Not finding anything. Oh, there we go. Crackers.
Food.
Alright, now we're talking. But it's not enough. We need more. That's not going to be enough. Alright. That's a good start. Not going to be quite enough calories to get us to where we want to go.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Alright, Jackrabbit is next. Oh, okay, we got deer, is that what I'm hearing? I'm not seeing any deer over here. Alright, so what's that? 600 calories for the crackers, and then we have that 300 calorie steak over at the fishing camp, so that would be enough for today. Got some rabbits down here. Alright, I guess we can get these rabbits. Oh, come on. You didn't even see me. Your buddy did. one more. Let's get that other one. I thought that was a third rabbit over there. I think that's just a cairn, or whatever it's called.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, come on. That was ridiculously close. Why did I even... Stupid rabbits. Alright, hopefully that's enough meat.
Never felt so cold in my life.
What do we got on these? Let's check real quick, just to make sure it's worthwhile. Got 2 pounds on that one. Not the biggest rabbit. This one's a little bit better, 2.8 pounds. Well, that's what we got. Hopefully we can find some more here in this this cabin, Jackrabbit Island. I'm not seeing any deer present though, at least not over here. And we got wolves over there. Alright, anything in here? Maybe anything. Just some tinder. I suppose that we could... No, we don't have hooks. We don't have hooks or line. Or fishing tackle, so we can't go fishing.
All I can think about is food.
I'm gonna say, now would be the ideal time to start fishing. That would be ideal. Alright, this wolf is gonna come for us. Yep, it's already smelling us. Let's get our torch out. Yeah, I know. Oh, what do we got down there? Just a piece of wood. Let's make sure this wolf keeps his distance, and not only that, but make sure we don't get ambushed by another wolf. Alright, keep your distance, my friend. Yeah, we're just gonna go about our business. We don't pose any threat to you yet. Not yet. I think we should light this up just in case we get... Okay, it's going for the rabbit. Well... suppose we could just get this rabbit too, then. We have no weapons. Gotta be kidding me. We don't have a rock or anything. Alright, we're not gonna do that then. We have no rocks. As you were, Wolfster. Alright, do we have anything? Oh, we got these crackers. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, that'll work.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I don't even know if we're going to be able to stay here in Coastal Highway. We might just need to make a beeline straight to the ravine into Carter Hydro to get some cattails. That's where we have guaranteed food that's easy to get. Because right now we just are finding enough food to keep us going, basically. That's it. Not enough food to stick around. Just enough food to keep us going. And these rabbits that we have aren't too terribly big. And we're not going to be able to...
I could use this.
No, those gloves, we'll never use those. We're not going to be able to harvest anything other than the meat off these rabbits anyways. So there's 2 more houses that we can search and a couple trailers. Although I'm not too comfortable with what we found so far. I mean, there's been times I've come through here and found a ton of food, but this time I'm not really finding a whole lot, so that leads me to believe that probably we're not going to find too much food in the other houses. I mean, I guess there's that chance that one house will be loaded up. Based upon what I'm seeing so far, I'm not too confident in that theory. And like I said, we still need to get a stupid rope anyways to bring that back to the ravine so we can get our distress pistol. Yeah, we're not finding anything. So I don't think we're going to be sticking around here. We're just going to loot these drawers. If we can find water, we'll keep the water, obviously. And we'll cook these rabbits up, but other than that, we're going to have to go. There's just not enough here to justify staying. I mean, we don't even have enough teas, really. Oh, that torch isn't even much better. Alright, let's go outside and start a fire up before we lose our torches. And then we'll cook these rabbits up and then just make a beeline to the ravine. And then from there, start crafting our good stuff, so... Right here, hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on. Quickly, quickly now. Quickly. Let's go. Alright, there we go.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Shut up, Mackenzie. We're working on it, buddy. We're working on it. 1 piece of coal, 2 hours, and we're not going to really have time to micro-harvest these, so we're just going to go for it. Oh, no. No, come on now. The weather's just trolling me at this point. You know what? We're going to do this regardless how bad the wind is. I don't care.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Mackenzie, I'm about to turn you off, man. You're getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves with your complaints. Give me a second here. Alright, we got that soda pop. Thank goodness we got that. And we have some teas I think we can prepare. 2 teas. Alright, not too bad. How much we got? 25 minutes left on that. Well, I think we're protected right now. I think so. Let's try it. Alright, not a whole lot of calories. Alright, 17 minutes. Alright, that's it for those rabbits. Alright, 30 minutes and 8 minutes on that one, so not a very big piece there. But we'll eat it. In the meantime, we have some teas that we can cook, and we'll just take these teas with us. That kind of sucks because I was hoping we could stick around a little bit longer. I mean, like I said, we have everything that we need to start crafting our bow and arrows. We just need the calories. That's it. So it's probably going to be the same scenario where we make it into the ravine and then we have just enough calories with the cattails to make a couple arrows, and we'll have to hunt the deer in the ravine is pretty much the standard. And then from there, we'll make our way into Mystery Lake to get our mag glass, and on to Broken Railroad. We'll start working on our wolfskin jackets. I think that's the most realistic approach. Alright, 8 minutes, so... Alright, that fire served its purpose. Let's go. We got our calories, we got our tea. I suppose that we could... No, we're good. Let's go. Get out of here. Take a couple sticks with us. Make sure we got no stank on us. Yeah, we're out of food already. We're out. Completely out of food. So that'll be close. And I was really hoping that we'd have some deer here on the lake. And some wolves to help us hunt those deer. And yeah, it's a crapshoot to go back to check those other houses at this point. There's no guarantee that we'll find what we need, or enough of what we need. So I'm trying to think here. We have Jackrabbit Island, we tackled that. We have, oh, what's that place called? The Rabbit Cove, I believe, or something to that effect. If we found a fish right here, that'd be amazing. Ruined. Oh, and we found cattails? Cattails and a ruined fish? Well, you know what? I think we can eat that fish. I think so. Let's drop it for a second. Do we have reishi teas on us? We got worm reishi tea. Let's see what we can do with this fish. I think we can eat it. That's 1,000 calories right there. Alright, well, that's a fair exchange. I'll take food poisoning. That at least filled us up. That also means we have to stay here for a little bit, unfortunately, so I guess it's a trade-off. Not to mention, we still have a little bit of stink on us, so we got to be careful of wolves and potential bear. Now, we could just keep going, I guess. But we'll lose a lot of condition with food poisoning. We're not going to make it that far, so I think our best option is just to hunker down here. I don't know, we might make it as far as the... well, whatever that little hut is up there. Up along that creek where the rabbits are. I can't... Rabbit Grove, I think maybe is what it's called? Can't remember exactly what the name of it is. Right. And another feather. Perfect. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any predators. Any potential threats.
I think I need to lay down.
Well, we're almost there, Mackenzie. Almost there. Alright, a fair exchange. We still have a couple hundred calories left. So I was hoping that we could maybe do something useful with our time. Yeah, we still have 233 calories. We'll just keep getting food poisoning as we eat this, so we gotta be...
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I think our best option is to keep it moving, maybe. I don't know, it's kind of up in the air. Do we go or do we stay? And, I mean, she had... It's been a day.
Oh, it hurts.
Let's... Shoot. Decisions, what to do. Alright, I'm thinking that we go for it. Go for Rabbit Grove. Risk a bear, risk the wolves. At least, you know, there we'll have more rabbits. We know that for sure. So let's try it. There's rabbits over here, and there's rabbits at Rabbit Grove. I think that's what it's called. Oh no, but the other thing is we're super duper tired. And we have no coffee. Alright, you know what? We're not going to do it. We're not going to risk it. We're going to stay here
So
at this
tired.
fishing
Lay
camp.
down right here.
Mackenzie, shut up! We're going to stay here for tonight, rest up, recover from our food poisoning, and we're going to leave as soon as we can. So, I think what we can do is we'll drink our reishi tea after we eat this last little bit of fish, if we can. 92 calories. Let's finish this off.
Oh, my stomach.
All right, there we go.
It
And
hurts.
now let's drink our reishi tea.
Oh, it hurts.
Actually, you know what? We can save our reishi tea and just pop our antibiotics. That way we have a little bit of calories for the morning. A little bit. All right, in the meantime, we need to sleep for 10 hours. So let's sleep for 5 hours. Actually, sleep for 4 hours. I think that'll give us enough energy to make it to Rabbit Grove. And then from there we can hunt rabbits and hopefully we'll be alright. So yeah, we still need 6 more hours of recovery time. So I think we should be okay for right now. We gotta be fast though. We don't really have the time to mess around. But alright, that worked out good. And that's what I'm talking about, beachcombing. And that's really the only time that I'll use crampons, is to do stuff like that, beachcombing. Really, I'm not going to really be using them for anything else, to be honest. I can't think of any circumstances where I would use the crampons for anything useful other than to do some beachcombing. Alright, so I think there might be some cattails up this way. And let's just cross our fingers that we don't run into any threats. Bears and wolves, stay away from us. We're just trying to get out of the zone. That's all we're trying to do at this point. Just getting out of the zone. That's all. Just, you know, don't mind us. We don't pose any threat to you right now. We're just minding our own business, getting cattails and maybe the occasional rabbit or two. Trying to keep food poisoning away from us. That's all. That's all we're doing. But hey, I think we're alright though. You know, we got some cattails on this creek bed. A few down this way. And then there should be some rabbits. That rabbit... Oh, I thought that was a wolf. I was like, holy smokes. Alright, cattails is what we're looking for. We're not going to hunt those
We need
rabbits.
to find a place to rest.
Yes, cattails. Yummy, 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 yummy. I need all these too. We need all these cattails. In fact, oh, 4 cattails, that's it? You know what? We need tinder too. I keep forgetting to get the stupid tinder. Because we still don't have cooking or, what is it? Fire 3. We don't have that yet. Not yet. Getting there. Alright, I am so glad that I saved some cattails for this time in my life when they're most needed. Alright, I hear that stupid bear. I hear you. I don't see you, but I can hear you. Alright, I see that wolf too. Don't mind us. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? I continuously forget to pick up newspaper and cattail heads and... Yeah.
I'm getting weaker.
Well, at least we're not hungry. We're not hungry, and there is shelter just ahead of us. So we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be alright. We have cattails now, so there's plenty, and there's more ahead of us, actually. Some more cattails. Oh, what else do we need to do now that we have cattails? We can't really do much because our condition's losing as quickly as it can. Look at all these cattails. This is amazing right here. I didn't think we had this many. I know we had some, because I didn't come all the way down this creek bed. I think we stopped at the Rabbit Grove, I think is what it's called. I can't remember the name of this little cabin up ahead of us. All right, what was that? Oh, you son of a... I'm not going to be able to run away from this stupid bear, so let's see if we can at least get these cattails. Alright, and I don't like the way this bear is looking at me. And it's right where I want to go, too. That's the thing. It's right exactly where I want to be. Directly... Look at those cattails, too. I can see them from here. Alright, don't mind me. We're just gonna go this way. That's all. Don't mind us. I really hope that wolf is not gonna mess with us either. I don't know what it is with these bears recently, but they've been all up in our business since the beginning of us arriving in Desolation Point. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Where's that bear at?
Stomach. It hurts.
Shut up, Mackenzie. We got bigger problems to worry about here. Crap, crap, crap. We gotta pop a stem. Son of a... Alright, go, 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 go. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to mind my own business. That's all I'm trying to do. Just get out of here. Stupid animals. Where the hell are we going? We're going the wrong way. Unbelievable. Unfreaking real. That's 2 stems we had to pop now for no good reason, really, if you think about it. All because we're just too tired. We just are super tired. Wolves on one side, bears on the other. I'm feeling like Malcolm in the middle. If we have some rabbits over here, that would be amazing. 1 or 2 rabbits, we can just eat those raw. I don't care. We got 1 rabbit. Alright, we're not gonna... Alright, we had a wasted torch and wasted, a stem. Sure, sure, whatever. Get these silly rabbits and then get inside. That was close. I didn't really know if we were going to make it out of that situation. Like I said, we had wolves on one side of us and we had a bear angrily approaching us from the other side. So that being said, I'm sorry, Rabbit, but you are our sacrificial meal for tonight. In fact, we're going to drop you right there. Have to get your sister or brother. I'm not really sure what sex it is, but it doesn't matter. We're going to get it. Regardless. Easy does it. Alright, so that's, yeah, wow, we're super duper tired. That's what really has been getting the best of us, is just, we're running out of energy too fast.
My stomach.
Shut up, Mackenzie.
Oh, it hurts.
Just give me a second to get in here. Yeah, we got food poisoning. I mean, we had no choice. Luckily, we found the fish. 1,000 calories. So we didn't really have a choice there. Like I said, at this point, we just got to take what we can get. That's it. Now, luckily, we got everything that we need to make our bow and arrows. We got 2 cured maple saplings and 2 cured guts, and there should be more guts in the ravine cave. And now we have enough food on us to get us through the night, so I think we're going to be alright. We're just going to go ahead and harvest these up real quick. We're not going to harvest all of them, just getting the meat. And yeah, this food poisoning is wrecking our health, but that's just how it is, you know. Like I said, not much we can do about that at this point. Let's drop these, though. So again, I'm careful not to use my knife. I'm using my hacksaw, which is holding up rather nicely. I mean, we've only gone down, what, 6 or 7 condition points? Alright, so yep, we got antibiotics and reishi tea, so let's go and eat these rabbits. I'm not going to have time to cook these up, not with our food poisoning, so at least we'll be at a full stomach. That's good.
Oh,
And we're not going to, yeah, we'll drop those.
I just want to die.
Alright, so another... I'm just upset because we had to use 2 stems, unnecessarily so. I mean, we were doing just fine. I had the whole route planned. I didn't realize how tired I was, but, you know, with the food poisoning, we didn't really have a choice. We needed the calories. Let's drink one of these. And then we'll top it off with water. Oh, is that what he's on? 98.75?
This is a shitty way to die.
Craziness. I don't know. I haven't watched too much of his gameplays. I've watched a little bit. You know, I send him likes and whatnot. I try to support the channel. But it just seems like a mundane existence, you know. Just a mundane, routine, day-to-day existence. And I just can't play the game like that. You know, I gotta be a little bit more dangerous, I guess I would say. I mean, I'm typically hunting wolves, you know, timber wolves, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, what condition are we in now? So our food poisoning is gone. That's great. We're just about to crest dawn. Yeah, it's gotta be. Like I said, I've watched a little bit of his channel. It's a good channel, you know. He's got... I wish he would do maybe a little bit more commentary. Same with, like, Kimiyoda. I watched Kimiyoda's channel, and he's a really good player, too. Doesn't talk a whole lot. And I get it, you know. Like I said, I try to leave myself out of the game as much as possible. You know, no webcam and provide a little bit of commentary. But really, I let the game speak for itself. This is what it's all about, you know. The game tells its own story. And Mackenzie's the hero. Or the anti-hero, depending on how you look at it. And the wolves are the antagonist. And I am in the background as like an avatar almost. It's not about me, though. It's about our character and our character's survival in this cruel world. And the ever-growing threat of timber wolves and cold weather. And sometimes the occasional moose. Or the occasional aurora bear. Let's get out of here, though. I suppose we could take these rabbits with us. Alright, now here's another thing, though. And I almost forgot about this. We gotta get a stupid rope. We need to get a rope to bring to the ravine with us. And we left a few things at the fishing, the logging camp. Alright, so these rabbits we're not gonna take with us. I forgot about that. We got 15 cattails. That's enough for us to do what we need to do. We're gonna double back for a second to get our deer skin and our rabbit skins, and also we need to see if we can't get a rope from the lookout. All right, where's that bear at? Oh, and you know what? And we passed up a stem at the lighthouse in Desolation Point. We passed it up. I was trying to think, well, there's no reason for us to really go to the lighthouse, but now that I'm realizing we have no more stems, we could have picked up one up right there, so. Now, we're not going to go back there, though. We're not going all the way back just to get one stem. First of all, we don't have the calories to do that. Second of all, it'd probably be just as dangerous. Worlds apart. Yeah, you know, it's just hard to find that happy medium. You know, some people like the commentary, some people like constant commentary, some people want little commentary, and some people don't want any commentary at all. What I want is just to get this stupid rope and get the heck out of Coastal Highway. That's all I want. And I want that bear to leave me alone. I feel like it's been harassing us since day one. Not just that one too, but his friend in Desolation Point also harassing us. But at least we got one flare. But again, we're not really able to do anything else. We need to get this rope to get down to the ravine to get our distress pistol, and our best chance of a rope is here in Coastal Highway. I don't think we'll find one in Mystery Lake. We might find one at the broken lighthouse or whatever it's called. The broken lookout tower, the burned lookout tower, whatever. Yeah, you know, that's how I usually am. But like I said, the early game, and we're still in the early game. I mean, we're not even on day 20 yet. But yeah, as soon as we get the bow, though, we're going to be turning the tables on these predators rather quickly.
I'm so cold.
And I got a bone to pick with the Timberwolves in Blackrock. They've killed two of my favorite characters so far. One on day 100 and one on day 280, I think. On this, trying to think. Yeah, it was on this hard drive because I think we're at 280. I think. Let me check real quick here for a second. I think 280 is what we're at on this hard drive file. Yeah, 280. So that was the character that got taken out by the Timberwolves, and I'm not happy about that. So we got to go back and turn the tables on those Timberwolves. Well, same here. That's why I keep a torch out, or a flare. And preferably a flare. I don't want them sneaking up on me or running up over a hill or something. Alright, so I think we're approaching the fishing camp, or the logging camp, whatever it's called. I believe it's the logging camp. Yes, this is it right here. A notorious area for wolfsters. In fact, we should stop for a second. This is where I got attacked the first time. Alright, Mackenzie, if you could just stop breathing for a couple seconds and let me listen. I don't know. I don't want to waste a torch, or a flare, rather. I just want to go here and get my supplies and get out of here. And we're going to head back up that route. We're going to head back up that road. Yes, we have one lonely piece of venison, only 200 and something calories, so we're going to leave that be. And here's what we need. These two rabbit pelts and this deer hide. And maybe couple pieces of coal. That's it. And possibly this jerry can. Let's check our weight, though, because that rope is going to be heavy as F. In fact, I don't know if we're going to be able to carry it out. Let's drop these stupid gloves. We don't need those. Probably, yeah, this is too much. Way too much here. I'm going to have to drop all that. Alright, so in these stupid books, we got to read these books. For God's sake, we got to read these books. We've been holding on these books forever. We got to read those at some point. That's just dead weight. And that'll help us with our cooking too, by the way. So we've just crested level 4 and level 2 fire starting. All of our other skills are kind of low, actually. Carcass harvest is really low. Still level 2. Not looking good there, so we got to work on those skills. Oh, no, we can't read the same book more than once. What I'm saying is we have 3 books to read. We got 1, 2, and 3 of them right there. Oh, yeah, you can read the same. Yeah, each one of these books will give us, I think, 10 points towards our cooking. So, yeah, we can read as many of these as we find until we're at level 5 cooking, so. Let's get out of here. The weather's still pretty decent, so I don't want to take time sleeping or anything. But we need to drink a birch tea, and let's drop this. You know what? Let's keep that. We'll keep that on us. Yeah, we're down to 1 birch tea. I don't know. You thought you could only read 1 book, huh, and then that was it? Oh, man. Can you imagine? You're going to have to start a new game now. Go back and read all your books. I try to do everything, you know. I try to do all the little tactics. Like micro-harvesting. I think I learned that from Athenon. I think I saw him do it once on his channel. And I was like, oh, so you can do that. Because I was just taking big chunks off animals. Didn't realize that we could just go take small chunks. I threw away your archery books. Well, if you're in Stalker, you may not even need to use your bow. I mean, the bow certainly has its uses. I like the bow because it's lightweight.
Cold.
I mean, a single bow and 25 arrows still won't weigh as much as 1 rifle. But really, you know, what gets you to Archery 5 the fastest is hunting rabbits, and then, of course, crafting arrows. And crafting a lot of arrows. Crafting a ton of arrows. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. We didn't even... Whatever. Whatever. I don't care at this point. We don't have anything to shoot with anyway, so we don't need a wrist. Yeah, the rifle weighs a lot. And then, you know, trying to build your own bullets. It seems like that whole process is ridiculous, too. Especially in places like Bleak Inlet, where you have to clear out the timber wolves. And then try to lug your batteries and whatnot back to the forge. Whereas all I have to do is grab a couple saplings, get my feathers, and a few arrowheads, and I'm ready to go within a few hours. You know, I'm up and running. As Palpatine would say, we'll be fully operational
If I don't warm up soon.
within about 4 to 6 hours after reaching a workbench. Yeah, you know what? I don't like the pistol. The revolver, I think that's kind of the stupidest gun. They're hard to shoot with. They're really hard to aim. Of the 2 guns, I like the rifle. Like I said, it's the fact that it's so heavy. I don't like that. But then again, you know, we know by now the game's all about weight management, so it's like the vest. The vest is super duper heavy too. And there's one of our friends right there. This is where I would typically shoot it in the face, but What do we want to do? We have no freaking torches on us. I really want to go this way, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with this wolf. This Jesus. We're super duper cold. We have no fire striker, and we have not a whole lot really to work with. All right, then. Let's get warmed up. Alright, let's get warmed up and see what we can do here about this wolfster. Blizzard would be ideal. If not a blizzard, do we have, Alright, I wish I would have kept those jerry cans on me so I could make some torches. I didn't realize we had no torches. So we're gonna have to try to start a fire. Because we gotta go that way to get our rope. Without that rope, we're not gonna be able to get down to the ravine, and I don't want to go all over Mystery Lake looking for a rope. Just not willing to do that. Talk about tedious. Looking for the rope and then carrying it however many kilometers to the ravine. I mean, it's gonna be bad enough carrying it out of here.
Come on.
Because I'm thinking our best option
Thank goodness for that.
would be to go through this cave system to Pleasant Valley and then go through Winding River back to the dam, as opposed to trying to go out this way. When you hunt wolves, you use a torch and not a campfire? Actually, when I hunt wolves, I don't use anything, just a bow. I mean, I try not to, you know, waste torches. The only time I have a flare ready to go is in situations where a wolf sneaks up on me. Or if it's really windy outside and I'm not ready to hunt, you know. A good example would be in Keeper's Pass North, where there's a lot of wolves, and there's a couple corner wolves that will come out of nowhere. So in situations like that, you know, if it's too windy, I might use a flare, and then every once in a while I'll use a torch against timber wolves, but for the most part, I just go in full force. I mean, first of all, I gotta make sure I have bandages, old man beard lichen, and at least one stem. I've died once with because I didn't have bandages and died of blood loss. Yeah, it just takes practice, and I'm still not that good at the bow. I don't think I got a lot of practice. I mean, I miss shots a lot, especially when it comes to timberwolves. Oh man, we are so low on condition. Wow, I didn't realize we were so low on condition. Man, Alright, first of all, we can't do this. We gotta... If that wolf runs into us when he's running away, we're done. Damn, we need to get that rope, though. Alright, we're gonna sleep it off. And hopefully we'll have a blizzard by the time we wake up. I think that would be the most ideal situation here. Alright, we should have the calories to sleep for a little bit. Yeah, I had no idea we were that low on condition. Wow. Alright, well, this time it wasn't the bear that was blocking us, it's the stupid wolf that was blocking us. And like I said, you can scare wolves off with the torch or a flare, but if they run into you while they're running away, they can attack you and kill you, so I don't want that to happen. And I'm not willing to risk it on this, because if a wolf attacked us now, we're done. There's no way we'd survive a wolf attack. And we are pretty much out of everything to heal ourselves. We have no more birch bark. No more Sims and no more herbal tea. All we have is a few cattails and a dream. 15 cattails to get us through. My bow shots are 126 bow hits. 29. Oh, are you looking at... Can you look at your stats? I never realized that. We should do that right now. I mean, we can't because we don't have a bow and arrow. But that's interesting. Okay, that's cool. Well, you know what? Let's sleep for a second. I want to go to my other character real quick just to see what my ratio is. I bet it's worse than that. I bet it's crazy bad. 126 to 29 hits. That's still 29 hits. Yeah, let's Alright, it's midday. We don't really have anything going on except for sprains and pain and whatnot, so let's sleep for 5 hours. I don't know. I mean, it sounds bad. You know, 126 to 29. That's about like 1/5 accuracy, 1/4 accuracy. But then again, I mean, it just 126 shots fired is not a whole lot. I want to see what my character is, though. I bet it's, like I said, I bet it's worse. Let's see, where are we at? This one, 268 days in the sandbox. I bet this guy has like 400 shots taken in, like... No, we have to have more than 100 because I think we have 100 wolves killed. Let's see here. Alright, bow shots taken, 416, and shots hit, 268. So, I don't know, about 50%, I guess. A little bit better, but that's just because I play only Interloper. That's, you know, like I said, in this... Since I've loaded the game on this hard drive, I haven't played Stalker once. Or any of these other difficulties. Well, no, I think I did some exploring in Blackrock on Pilgrim. Oh yeah, I remember I did a video that shows you how to get out of Blackrock. I mean, that's still pretty bad though, 50%. Yeah, 176 wolves killed. 144 close wolf encounters. And even the pistol, you know, 4 shots taken and 2 shots that were hit. That's a distress pistol. That's, so I don't know, 416 versus 268. Maybe a little bit more than 50%, but still pretty dismal. I don't know, you know, there's a few videos. My video doesn't have any sound, and I started in Creekbed Cave and then made my way into, what is it? Timberwolf Mountain. And at the end of it, I used the revolver to hunt a deer. So if it was that video, that was me. Well, there's a couple other videos out there. Anyways, let's get back on our other character. Alright, where are we at? I think we're right here. Yeah, Cinder Hills Coal Mine. Okay, so let's try this again. I mean, we're still pretty freaking low on our health. We need this rope, though. We need it. We need the rope. I guess we can drop all these heavy tools. But by the way, the heavy hammer, I think, works best against melee attacks when it comes to wolves. I mean, the crowbar works alright, the pry bar. By far, the hunting knife is the worst. Although you can puncture the wolf and it will die eventually, but it seems like you just take a lot more damage if you're trying to use the knife to counter a wolf attack. But there's different factors that come into play, such as how tired you are, how heavy you are. Anyways, let's try this again. We have 1 rock on us.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I was hoping that we would get a blizzard or something. Oh, the hatchet. Yeah, well, like I said, the hunting knife will kill it too, but it'll bleed out. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Get a couple rocks, maybe we can deter it. And maybe, who knows, we'll get lucky and it'll despawn. Or we can just simply skirt around it, something. Alright, can we get eyes on it? Not seeing it. Alright, where'd it go? Did it despawn on us? Somehow I seriously doubt that. I feel like it's still lurking here. In the hills. I am too. I mean, I still have to go and get that Steam Challenge Stone Age Sniper, where you gotta pelt a rabbit from 80 kilometers away. Alright, it moved on up here. At least one of them did. You son of a... I freaking hate these wolves. Getting them... Okay, it's not going to run this way because it can't. There's nowhere for it to go. It'll have to run beside us. Yeah. Like I said, if it runs into you when it's running away like that, it can kill you, so we got to be really careful. Oh, what is this? We have a deer? Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hey, and we're warming up too, actually. I just realized that. We're warming up. And we got a deer. I don't know if we can get behind this deer, though. That's the thing. Alright, I got an idea. We got coal on us. We got a torch on us. We got a deer. We got a wolf. That's a recipe for success, potentially. We just gotta see if we can't get behind this deer. And then get it to cooperate with us. Alright, easy. Easy. Oh, damn it. Not the way that I wanted. Okay, anyways. That's enough of that. I'm not gonna waste time on that deer. It's not cooperating with us. Going the other way. Abandoned Lookout. That's what it's called. The Abandoned Lookout. So I think our rope is up here. If not, there is a rope that should already be deployed not too far from here. Even if it means we have to go down a level. Yeah, right there. We can get that rope. Let's try here first. Oh, no, no rope. Okay, well, the game's just making... And another hacksaw. Interesting. I'll take it. I'll take the hacksaw. Thank you. And a can opener. Well, alright, I didn't really want to do all this because now we're going to have a heck of a time getting back up here. Wow. It's not really working out the way that I wanted it to work out. Not exactly.
I need to find food.
Alright, I don't think we can pin me down that way. I think we have to go a little bit to the side here. Oh, that sucks, because now we gotta go walk all the way around just to come back up here. Not to mention the fact that it's, I think there's a cave here. Isn't there? What in the heck's going on here? I thought there was a cave here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there is. And there's a sapling and a dead body. Oh, this isn't really a cave. Alright, if you want to call it a cave, sure, but not really. Not exactly a cave.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, with no torch? Very nice. Yeah, sometimes you can actually get away with hitting a... You gotta be really good at your aim, though, because you can hit a wolf, and if you hit it in the face with a rock, you can actually scare it away that way. But like I said, if you miss, it'll just continue charging at you. Sometimes you can actually scare them away if you just jump down on top of them. Like if this, say there was a wolf down below us and this cliff wasn't as high as it is now, you could actually just run up and scare them sometimes. It'll work. Not always, but sometimes. Alright, so we gotta get out of here now. We got a rope. Now we just gotta find a safe way. Like I said, we gotta do all this extra legwork just to get the rope. And we're getting all kinds of sprains. So I'm hoping there's going to be some food here in these cabins. If not, I don't know. We're going to be in trouble. Maybe. Alright, I don't like this at all. You don't like this. Alright, Mackenzie. Hopefully you don't freaking die. Alright, we gotta be careful. Okay, well, at least we made it this far. And we do have rabbits, so I guess we're back to... Well, we need to keep our health, though, that's the thing. Alright, we'll figure something out. Hopefully there's some food here in these cabins, something, anything. The other two, they attacked you. They worked in coordination, huh? It's like timber wolves. That's the only thing I don't like about timber wolves. If you're trying to fight them out in the open, they'll come from all directions, and they usually don't start their attack until they're about 2 feet in front of you, in which case you have very little time to draw your bow and counter that attack. Alright, no food in here, but a lot of firewood. No food, but a lot of firewood. Alright, I guess we'll fix this ankle. And I think what we're going to have to do is sleep for 10 hours and then eat these rabbits. And hopefully not get food poisoning. If so, we'll just have to sleep for another 10 hours, so... I think that's how this is going to play out. Because, again, we're in the same predicament. No calories. But at least we got a rope now. And we're very far away from where we wanted to be. We got to go all the way back up and around to go back up to get our supplies and that cave. But we have some rabbits. So that's some calories for us. Hopefully these are big ones. Maybe 4 or 5 pounders would be nice. Oh, that didn't even... Yeah, I am terrible when it comes to trying to hit rabbits with rocks. So, needless to say, it'll probably take me about the same amount of days as Even Dark, you know, to get a rabbit and get that Stone Age achievement unlocked. Probably about 9,000 something tries, I would say, before I actually am able to do it.
I could eat anything.
Oh, whoa. It stopped. It stopped on me.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. Alright, so hopefully there's something in this other cabin. Maybe a candy bar or something. Like I said, anything. I'm so hungry, actually, in real life. I'm so hungry. I just realized that. Starving over here. Got to eat around here. How long have we been going? About 5 hours almost, huh?
That'll come in handy.
What are they doing? They're beelining for you? Are you playing Stalker right now? Wolf GPS activated. That was almost what was happening with the bear. I felt like the bear GPS was activated. And I didn't think there was bear GPS. Because they just kept popping up wherever we happened to be. Oh, we got that candy bar. Alright, how much is, Are you playing the game as you're watching this stream? Because I've done that before. Sometimes I'll watch YouTube videos while I'm playing the game. Like, Jordan Peterson or somebody. Somebody philosophical. Let's get 2 are dead and you struggle with the last one. Oh, you're doing pretty good then. 31% on that. Okay, let's hold off on that candy bar. Hold off on that. Let's eat a couple cattails. Hold off on that candy bar. And, I guess we'll wait to harvest these rabbits after we sleep. So let's sleep for 10 hours. We'll be able to do that, and then we'll eat all the bad food, and then if we get food poisoning, so be it. We'll just sleep for another 10 hours. Yeah, that'll put us just below the threshold. That's a good policy. Just chime in when it gets interesting. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't film all that other stuff I did earlier, because that was definitely not interesting. You know, having to go all the way back to the ravine, get all of our supplies. Even right now, we're kind of slow motion right now. And we're probably gonna, luckily it's not too late into the night. We still got, it'll probably work out just fine, actually. And again, we'll have to leave these rabbit pelts and guts.
About now.
Alright, so what do we got? 2.2 pounds.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. My stomach, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Alright, well that gave us almost half, not bad. Not bad. Let's drop these.
I would drink almost anything.
And we still got 6 cattails on us. So not bad. Now let's just drink. And by the time we wake up, it should be just about that time in the day where it won't be too cold, it won't be too late. Let's go ahead and put 10 hours on the clock again. Oh, that sounds good. Oh no, it went away. Alright, no blizzard. Okay, I guess we need some tinder. I didn't realize we had no tinder really, just a piece of newspaper. So let's get these. Alright, so nothing else here. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost there. Almost to... We gotta go way back up there to the coal mine, though. And as far as I know, there's no easy way to get there. Now, the good news is we shouldn't have to deal with any more wolves. Just stay on this path until we get back on our road, and then take that back up to the coal mine. And I'm still trying to decide if it would be easier to go through Pleasant Valley to the ravine via Carta Hydro Dam, or if we just kind of backtrack and leave out via Coastal Highway and take the Trestle Bridge. So I guess we'll see what this, what's up here. Alright, so there's the trailer. And then we're just gonna circle back up here. Oh, you finally got all three, huh? Very nice. That should be an ample meal for you. As for Mackenzie, I think we're gonna have to maybe double. I don't know. It's pretty nice out right now. I think we might be able to be okay going back. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Let's try this. Oh, well, I don't know. We don't really have a lot of calories right now. Not a whole lot. Alright, let's pick this up. That up, get that, and what else did we drop? But I think that was it. Let's just check with a torch. Yep, that was it. Empty. Alright, get these 2 pieces of coal. We'll try to double back. Oh, it's super foggy now. Still not too bad out, though. Not too bad. I can work with this. We can make this work. I think we'll just take the high road. We'll try to stay up top and not go down below. If we can. I think we should be able to. Where this trailer merges. Alright, so that wolf's behind us. I think that's what I'm hearing, a wolf behind us.
I can eat a horse.
Alright, so can we get around? Well, at least we're warming up. That's good. And keep in mind, we don't have any shoes. We still have no shoes yet. That's actually pretty good, that we have no shoes and we're still warming up with a torch. Couldn't really ask for anything better than that. So I guess we're gonna try to sneak around this way. Maybe not. Maybe this way. Okay, we'll have to go down a little bit lower then. There's our road. Alright, we got this. Oh yeah, we got this. All I need to do at this point is just get to the ravine. Then we can start crafting our bow and arrows. And start hunting our deer. In the meantime, we can start making our deerskin boots and our rabbit skin hat. And then we can head out. Oh, I thought that was a wolf. Okay, thank goodness that's not a wolf. And at least now we have our rope. So that's another problem that's crossed off our list of things that we needed to do. And it actually worked out a little bit better than I expected. I thought maybe we wouldn't be able to run with the rope since it's so heavy, but we're actually not doing too bad. I mean, calorie-wise, we're not looking too good, but... we should have enough calories to get into the ravine, and then we'll collect some more cattails near the dam. And that's how we'll stay alive. That'll keep us well fed and long enough to at least craft our bow, hopefully, and then a couple arrows. Maybe 3 arrows. That's what I'm hoping. And I suppose we could poke our head in this trailer. There might be some goodies in here. Maybe some chips or a soda pop, something. Alright, what do we got? Frozen corpse, nothing on the corpse, and not a whole lot here. Alright, nothing there. Granola bar, I'll take it.
I can always use more food.
Yes, yes. 77% granola bar, I will take it. Alright, I think that'll probably be about as good as it gets. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here.
All I can think about is food.
And now, finally we can get out of here. Gotta be careful of this last wolfster that's in the area. But that's why I wanted to go this way. Just casually walking around, trying to avoid any threats. And hopefully we don't get any sprains. Alright, so far so good. Easy does it. Alright, I think we're safe. Yep, I hear the raging waterfall. We can check this corpse for feathers. maybe pick up a few more feathers before we head out of here. 2 or 3. We got enough calories for the moment. Enough calories to make it into the next zone and kind of get ourselves established. Oh, and we got rabbits too. So we can just eat more rabbits if we need to. Preferably cooked rabbits, but if we have to eat them raw, we'll just eat them raw. Alright, come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Oh no, another sprain. Alright, let's fix that real quick. Alright, finally to safety. For the most part.
I could eat anything.
Now it's just a matter of getting to the ravine with enough calories in us to keep our well-fed buff and finally start crafting some arrows and our bow.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, finally. Trying to decide what we want to do first, though. We want to craft our boots for sure, because we have no shoes right now. We also need to make our bow and some arrows. At least maybe 3 arrows, I would say. Although we could get away with just using 1 arrow. In the meantime, we can finally read these books. And I'm hoping between the books and between the 2 deer that are in the ravine, that should give us maybe enough cooking skill points to get us to level 5 so we can get that goal scratched off our list. And then we can start working on archery, because archery 5 will be the next big one after we get cooking 5, and it really doesn't matter which comes first, just as long as we have both skills at level 5. And then the other ones I'm not too worried about. I think of the other skills, fire starting, obviously we want level 3, so we have to worry about tinder, and then ideally carcass harvesting 5, so we can go ahead and quarter animals when they're 100% frozen. That's a pretty nice benefit too. And then from there, really, it's just a decision of where we want to go. I'm thinking through Mystery Lake, through the Muskeg, into Broken Railroad, because we still need to pick up our mag glass, and we need to make our wolfskin jackets. And our best option for wolfskin jackets, or easiest, is probably Broken Railroad. At the maintenance shed, we can set up a temporary base there, hang out for a little bit, and probably get a moose too, because that's another thing we'll need to do, is get a moose so we can start working on our satchel. So I think we're doing really good. And of course, we still haven't looted Cartahydro, so there might be some chips there that we could potentially, find. Maybe a soda pop, something.
Something's making me feel tired.
Otherwise, we're just going to be at the dam getting cattails, getting reishi mushrooms, making more teas, more birch teas, of course. We're out of those. let's eat a cattail. In the meantime, I'm thinking we'll have to maybe live off of rabbits, raw rabbits, I'm thinking.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Because, I mean, it's going to be a struggle. In fact, you know, let's do this. Let's start a fire right here. Just so we can try to recover some condition, because we're getting pretty low in our condition. Let's do this. Let's start a fire. Just a small one. We can cook a tea. I think we have enough for a tea or two.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Alright, there we go.
It worked.
That works. And let's put a couple sticks on here. And then drop a tea. What do we got for teas? We have one reishi tea left. That's it. Alright, well, that's what we'll have to use then. And we'll have to make some more reishi teas. Nothing to cook. Alright, well, that sucks. Nothing to cook. Anyways, we got one tea. Let's go ahead and drink that. That'll help keep us warm enough, at least, to get to the next cave. Alright, not too bad. Take a torch with us and let's go. Alright, so do we have any more antibiotics left? We have no more antibiotics, so we can't be eating raw rabbits right now. We need some more reishi mushrooms. So we still have just a couple more challenges that we have to overcome. Not very big hurdles, but hurdles enough to dampen our plans. The worst case scenario, we lose our well-fed buff and we have to wait a few days in the ravine to get that back, so our carrying capacity is maxed out for the moment until we can craft our moose hide satchel and whatnot. No, not really. I've tried that before on Interloper. You know, I've rocked double bearskin coats. I think my two major concerns with those is A, it takes forever to craft those, and then B, they're pretty heavy. So once you're wearing them, your running capacity is greatly reduced. Not as bad as the vest, but
Need to find some place to escape this
it
cold.
really slows you down, so. Even though the wolfskins are not as warm, I do alright with the wolfskins. And then sometimes I'll craft a bearskin bedroll, and I'll just take that with me, even though the bearskin bedroll is a little bit heavier than a conventional bedroll. A little bit warmer. But really, you know, with dual pairs of underwear, with dual thin wool jackets or thin wool sweaters, your wool socks, a nice pair of shoes, whether work boots or deerskin boots,
Just want to lay down.
and of course your rabbit gear, you can pretty much sleep in any cave you want without having to worry about freezing to death. Oh man, we're dead tired. We have no more energy again. The same predicament I was in yesterday, just the struggle of trying to get to the next part of the zone. Can't run. Super tired, have no calories. Losing a lot of condition. Not a good look. And I mean, we are bare bones right now. We have no stems, no birch teas, no herbal teas. We have 3 cattails, I think. And nothing else. No herbal teas, no reishi teas, no rosehip teas. And we still have a little ways to go. So we're probably going to be in the same predicament where we're hitting the red. Only this time we have really nothing to help bolster our condition. We're just going to have to tough it out, I guess. Nothing really we can do. It's super cold out here. Not to mention we're at risk of frostbite on our feet. Alright, come on. You gotta move, Mackenzie. We gotta go. We can't linger. We can't stick around. We gotta go. We've got to go. But at least we have our rope. Let's drop this rope off so that'll help move us a little bit faster. Man, we are moving so freaking slow. You gotta be kidding me. This is insane. I really hate this. This is what I hate the most about the long dark. It's just the fact that we're so freaking slow sometimes. There's nothing we can do about it. We got no coffee, we got no stems, we got nothing really to help us out. Alright, let's drop this stupid rope off. There we go. Alright, we got a couple rabbits. We're in the red though. We're in the red. We can't hunt those rabbits right now. We gotta go. Alright, well this is going to be interesting to see if we can make it out of this without losing our well-fed buff and without dying. I mean, we should at least be able to get to this cave and get warmed up, at the very least, and then we'll have maybe... I think we have enough birch bark for 1 birch tea, I'm hoping. And we got some coal on us. Alright, let's get this birch bark and then we gotta go. Let's get that, and let's go ahead and eat a cattail. So we have 1 cattail left, and then let's drop something. Anything.
Anything right now.
Alright. And we're gonna take this with us. Let's go. That way, at the very least, we're not stumbling around like an idiot. And we are very close to the cave. We are so close. We're not going to die. We can make it. We got this.
Too much stuff to carry.
Not going to die. We got this. Almost there, Mackenzie. Just hang in there, buddy. Oh, man. We're going to cut it so close, though. Jeez Louise. Alright, hang in there, Mackenzie. Hang in there. Oh my gosh. We gotta make it to the cave. We got to. Alright, we are so freaking close. Alright, just hang in there, Mackenzie. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. Just a little bit further. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You got this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're gonna be cutting it so freaking close here. Oh my gosh. We might die. We might actually die here.
The sun's setting.
Alright, there we go.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We have got to get to sleep. Alright, let's sleep for 1 hour. Ooh. We got no health. Oh my gosh, we got no freaking health. Wow. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is pretty bad. All right, what can we do to salvage this? We got sticks. We got one cattail. Let's eat that. And we have enough for one birch bark. All right, that's the and some rose hips. Okay. All right, we can do this. We got this. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's get a fire started. And let's not step into the fire. That's the only other concern is that if we step into the fire, we're done. So we got to be very cautious here about these fires. Oh man, I thought we were gonna die. I didn't think we were gonna make it. There's nothing we could do. I mean, we're still in dire straits. So let's get something cooking here. All right, we got that, and then let's cook. Hold on there, Mackenzie. All right, let's cook this birch bark. Yep, let's do that. Whoa, hold on there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh gosh. Our fire just burnt out. Holy smokes. Alright, if we can cook something here. Alright, just hold in there. Not the word in this kitchen book. Alright, that was a fail. Naturally, that was a fail, of course. Wouldn't expect anything less than a fail, of course. And another fail. So fantastic. So far, no good.
Come on.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Are you serious with all these fails? Man, I'm getting mad now. Ah, come on. Come on, give me a break. The last piece of tinder right here.
Come on.
Alright, tea. Cook that, drink it. Let's get over here away from the fire. Come on. Away from the fire. You got this. Alright, and then let's sleep for an hour or so. Maybe 2 hours. We can sleep for 2 hours, and that'll give us 8 calories. Alright, oh boy. We gotta go. And there's an aurora. Of course there's an aurora. Of course there's an aurora. Why? And we're... Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna get out of this situation, actually. There goes our well-fed buff.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, well, we're in trouble. We've got a little bit of tea that we can cook, but the fact that it's an aurora outside is what's really ticking me off because...
Damn it. So hungry.
There's probably going to be a wolf over there, and we just got to get to some cattails. There's a rabbit that we can hunt. So let's do this. Let's pray that this fire starts. Stumbling around like an idiot. Oh, there goes the last of our freaking tinder too, so that's nice. That's always lovely. That is splendid. But at least we're warming up. Alright, so that's 4 pieces. Let's do 2 more just to be on the safe side. Alright, we have a rabbit over there. The problem is, rabbits don't spawn during auroras. So that's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is we have no calories other than a single tea that we can cook, and hopefully we can do that. And of course, problem number 3 is getting out of this zone to Mystery Lake in good enough condition where we can at least get some cattails. I don't know.
Come on.
Not sure if we're going to make it out of this, to be honest. Not looking too good for us right now.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright, we got nothing we can cook, huh? Alright then. Let's at least get some... Let's get a piece of coal in here. And make our water. Alright, now where's our teas at? We should have a tea that we can cook. Oh, we gotta prepare this. Okay, let's prepare these then. And drink those. Alright. We're warming up. We gotta go see if we can't get the... Oh man, there's still an aurora out there. Freak. Well then, more birch tea I guess is all we have. If we can find some more birch bark, that might get us through the night. Yeah, we don't have much time though. A couple cattails will be nice. Anything. Couple cattails, couple birch tea, something. And we're super tired. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad, man. This is real bad. This is about as bad as it gets. I don't think it could possibly get any worse than this. We have no food, we have no health, we have no energy, nothing really. A few measly calories and an aurora, so we can't even get rabbits. Yeah, this is bad. Well, we're gonna try to do the best we can. Try not to die, but it's not looking too good. We're about to lose our hunger again. Now we have no food and we have no energy, so... Not looking too good for us.
Damn it. So hungry.
Alright, come on. Alright, what do we got on this? Alright, now we just need to put some fire on this. Let's put some more sticks on here. And then let's get these birch... Luckily these don't... Oh, we don't have enough birch bark? You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? We don't have enough birch bark. Son of a... Alright, sleep for an hour then. Oh man, this is not good. Alright, do we have anything that we can... We got nothing we can do. We need another birch something. We need another birch something. One more piece of birch bark. And then I'll be happy, 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 happy. And I really need this aurora to cut it out because we need some rabbits we need to hunt. Right, here we go. We got birch bark right there. And we got one right there. So we get another one. That's 2 birch barks. But I guess one thing at a time, huh? We don't want to be too greedy. We got enough for 1 birch tea. Let's go. We'll worry about the next one later. Let's just get this first one. Oh, there we go. This might save us right here. We got enough for 2 birch teas. That might save us. That might just save us. Alright. Alright. Alright, Mackenzie, hold on there. 10 minutes to craft these, and then we're gonna cook them right away. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. We don't have enough for 2, we got enough for 1. What in the... Alright, well. Let's go. Start a fire. Not with the birch bark, you idiot. Don't do that. We'll use this stupid book. We don't need that book. 95% chance. Yes, confirmed. Go. Can't mess around. We gotta go. Okay, fire. Good. Cook birch bark. Go. And there we go. Drink it. We need to warm up, sure. How about some cold? And now sleep for 2 hours. Ooh. So stressful, man. Alright, we might be alright. We might be, I don't know if we're gonna be alright or not, to be honest. I don't know. We can't stay here, we gotta go.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Alright, so we got two things we gotta worry about. We need to get into the next zone to get to some cattails. Luckily, they're not too far from where we're gonna be at, but the other problem is we're gonna be super duper cold, super duper tired. And we got nothing we can do about that. Nothing at all that we can do about that. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I am not too sure about that, my friends. Not too sure about that.
My fingers feel numb.
This guy would just move his ass. Come on, Mackenzie, go. Go, go, go. Oh, the wind's killing us. That's what's gonna kill us, this freaking wind.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I mean, you gotta be kidding me. We couldn't possibly be in a worse predicament. This is it. This is ground zero for Interloper right here. Get in the freaking zone. Yeah, I think the wind's gonna freaking kill us, man. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know. I mean, its trailer's right there. It's just right freaking there. And the problem is, we're still gonna be hungry once we get inside there. Or at least we'll be warming up, and that's what's really killing us right now is the fact that it's super duper cold out. And it's super duper windy. We're fumbling all over the place. Oh, for God's sakes, Mackenzie, go! Get in there! And we got wolves. Fantastic. We got wolves too, so that's just lovely. Alright, we got nothing. We got nothing we can eat. Nothing at all. Alright, I guess our best option is to drop everything that we can. So that we're not too heavy. Just gotta try to lighten ourselves up as much as possible. Yep, drop all this crap. We don't need it right now. All this is... Actually, we need that flare. We need that. Alright, where's that flare at? Now I gotta pick all this crap up again. Just to get the flare. Alright, maybe there's something in here we missed. Candy bar or something? Anything would save us right now. Candy bar, anything. Oh man, I think we're dead. I think we're a goner. I think we're toast. Let's drop that. And let's get our torch out. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done for. Let's light this up though. We're gonna try to if we can just get a couple cattails, then we might have a chance here. That's all we need really, is just a couple cattails. Maybe 4 cattails, then we can get inside. Oh crap. That's not good.
Never felt so cold in my life.
That's not good. Oh man, I think we are. I think it's a wrap for us. I think we're toast too.
I'm getting weaker.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I think we're done. Done for. I think we are done for. Oh, we got cattails. Cattails, gimme a cattail. All right, eat that real quick. All right, drop that. Oh, he died. Wow. What a heck of a run. 17 days? That is dismal. Holy smokes. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. But that's how it is sometimes. Can't win them all, so we'll try again tomorrow. Let's go ahead and confirm that. Yep. Oh, exciting for you, huh? Not so much for us. That was a real struggle, though. You know, lack of calories, just a lack of cooperating weather. Wow. Alright, well, that'll do it for this stream. I think we're going to cut it. So I appreciate you stopping by and checking us out. We're going to go ahead and cut it loose for the night. So be safe out there, my friend, and I will see you probably tomorrow. But that's all I have for you now. Alright, take care.